There we go. I'm sorry, that took me a little bit. Um, I had to troubleshoot with my camera for a while there. My camera just was not working. But hello, everybody. I am going to really quickly mute the music so I can open the video game. Because the video game does this really, really, really funny thing where it doesn't change your audio settings to the settings it has saved for you until after the opening scene that's blisteringly loud. So, all good, but I hate it. I don't know why they do that, and no game should ever do that, and they're wrong for doing it. So, all good, but I hate it. But how's everyone else doing? I apologize for not doing the video game thing, where I have the video game installed. I really did want to play Payback, but yeah, no, I definitely forgot to install the right video game. So we're gonna play the video game that I want to play anyways. Hello, Beowulf, welcome. Look, I don't mean to say that it was my fault, but all I'm saying is, why does EA Desktop not install the video games whenever I have it open? Actually, I might not have had the game. I might just not have had EA Desktop open because I never use it for anything but playing Need for Speed Payback. Wow, you're still so loud. Why do you not take my sound settings until like after I have like gone through so many menus? I'm sorry. I'm getting the game ready and it's being loud and I hate it and it should never do that again. Okay. 1 second. Just we got a little bit. There we go. We're here. Everything's fine. No more worry. Just gonna start my game right now real quick. But welcome to the video game. We're playing at a little different of a pace than I was playing last time because if you Celeste was so famous they put her in Minecraft Dungeons. I wish. Why does this game not have a way to put your own custom skin in? That is what I'm asking. Like, what was stopping them from letting you do that? Because that would have been great. That would have been absolutely fantastic. And I don't know why they didn't do that. But they didn't do that. Anyways, so yeah, clearly things are different. Because last time I started the game fresh, and there was also the other time that I started the game fresh with friends. This is just my main profile that I've been playing on my own time. So you can tell I have a lot more gear, a lot higher level gear. I have like an actual build, just like simple melee armor, lightning focus, combos with thundering, 1 in 3 chance for this to be insane, healing speed, bow that deals absurd amounts of damage to anything it hits. Just like an actual build for actual somewhat endgame content. I don't think I'm actually at the endgame because when you get here, there's just an absolute absurd surplus of there's stuff to do and all of this bullshit. I am Apocalypse 8. So 8 of 25. What do I even want to do? There's a lot of like armors that I want to farm up. I could just do my dailies. That's not a bad idea. This is actually a very probably great idea for a daily. There's nothing dangerous about this daily. This has literally nothing dangerous except for the fact that my bow is no longer going to do insane damage, but there's no bosses in this stage anyways, so I can do this. Fuck it, we'll do 7. It's probably a mistake for me to do 7, but I'll do 7. Thank you for the hydrate, Peter. Welcome. I actually brought water with me. It's also probably a little irresponsible for me to stream right now, because I'm kind of filling up, like, the 1 slot I had today. I don't really have any other space to, like, do anything else. Wow, this is... Okay, that is a lot more baby zombies than I really did think. Also, these are weird. Can they still do absurd damage? 41,000? No, not really. I mean, they pierce, so they're a really nice ad clear option, but I'm not happy with that. Good, stay hydrated. But yeah, I don't really have a space for my, like, for anything else today. I'm just doing stuff for the rest of the day. That's not the best, that's not the best thing. And then tomorrow and Friday, I'm, like, super busy the entire time. So, also that, no streams those days, except for maybe at, like, night again. I just really wanted to get in a morning stream, because I hadn't for, like, a week. And this is usually when I stream. I usually like to stream earlier in the mornings, or, like, midday for me, because I feel like that's, like, you know, kind of afternoon for EST people. It can sometimes be, like, where the late night people on the other side of the world can, like, actually end up maybe being here. UK people are, like, actually awake at this time. You know, it's like, this is around the time that I feel like is best for everybody to be able to arrive. Wow, that is so awful to fire slow. I have to actually definitely charge this, or else it's basically useless. I see. But yeah, I think this is a good time for me to usually stream, and I just don't, because I don't have a good sleep schedule anymore. Like, I meant to sleep early yesterday, but then I was like, I got home, and I was like, hey, Nick, do you want to play Minecraft Dungeons? And then we was like, yeah, sure. And we played Minecraft Dungeons, and we ended up going until 12 a.m. on accident. So, no, I'm sorry, we didn't even go to 12 a.m. We actually went to 1 a.m. I completely forgot about that part, because we went to, I noted it was 12 a.m. I was like, oh shoot, it's already 12. But do you want to keep going, though? And then we kept going. Honestly, I would have Nick on the stream, because we've been farming together a little bit. But just, he's not awake. He was up till like 3 a.m. He's gonna be less awake than I was. I'm certain he's waking up at like 1 p.m. today. I don't believe this is anything, but I'm gonna go there anyways. I believe this is just for the secret mission. I don't know if there's actually anything that happens in here. Maybe? Oh, yes, there is. There's a door here. 1 and 3? Nope. Whenever I use that satchel, the goal is that it does the lightning strike. Because not only is the lightning strike just, like, the most upfront damage, but I have lightning focus. So, it basically just eliminates everything. Not that. You want lightning. Come on. Give me a lightning satchel of elements. Let me show what this funny build does. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. There it goes. Yeah, and if I get that enough times, I do just get to walk forward and win. Thank you, Diablo. Very cool. Hello, Swiss. Welcome to the stream. I was just talking about how when I stream in the mornings, people from the UK can actually come and watch me. Instead of, like, you know, my, like, 9 p.m. streams. I'm still probably going to do a lot of late night streams just because of, like, you know, Destiny raids. It's usually when my Destiny friends are on if we want to do Grandmasters. And also just Minecraft Dungeons because we have that 4-player game going that I really want to keep running. I wake up every morning to an ad here. Listen, I have a garbage sleep schedule, and that's my only excuse. It looks like there's still more to explore over here. Honestly, what can I say except for I have a garbage sleep schedule? There's no actual excuse for what I'm doing. Because I don't really want to stream that late. I actually do want to have a proper sleep schedule. I'm going to need one eventually, but I just, not now. What can you say except... I just answered that question. I don't have an answer. There's no answer. There is nothing you could say other than that you maybe want to, but I already know that that's a lie because I don't want to. Lame? Alright, buddy. Listen here. You don't get to come on my stream and bully me. Actually, no, every single person does that. You definitely can. That's a complete lie. I don't know who made these sheep electrified, but I hope they suffer for their war crimes. That's half of what I do. What do you mean I can't do that? You gotta bring me on one of your streams, and then you can bully me with reckless abandon. Oh, there's a thing over here. What is over here? Oh. It's like there over here, I see. I do want to do a stream with friends, though. I meant to do a stream with friends today. I just didn't have friends to do it with. Julian is currently back into PSO2 because I think the class that he usually plays got released. So he's going in there. Snack is obviously gonna be like asleep until 1 p.m. or something. All of my Destiny raid group is usually asleep, except for Peter because he works weird hours, but you know, he's vibing. And like, I didn't really have a group that I was immediately gonna get on short notice and be like, hey, do you guys want to stream something? Although it would have been really funny if I did that, I will say. Graveyard shift, baby. Oh, this is really bad. Oh, okay. Thank you, 1 and 3. God really heard my plea there. Hey guys, do you want to stream something? Swiss, hypothetically, if I asked you the question, hey, do you want to stream something, would the answer have been yes? Right now? Right now. I can in like an hour? I will stall until then. You know I'm always home and awake in the morning. Yeah, but, like, when you're awake in the morning, it's like you're about to go to sleep because you're about... It's basically nighttime for you. This is awful. That bow is useless and garbage, and I hate it. Get it out of my inventory. Except I'm not going to dismantle it because I realize that I can use uniques and ancient hunts, and I should probably start actually doing that. I go to bed at noonish? Yeah. I have no idea how you... Actually, I'm assuming you just wake up right before raid day, huh? You just go to sleep at noon that day and wake up at 9? Is that your schedule? It'd be so weird to be nocturnal. Just don't sleep? Okay, that's... Never mind. Good idea. Just don't sleep. And you're the one who's trying to make me hydrate. You need to... I need to give you a command to just go to sleep. I've always wondered what I would be like if I was nocturnal. I mean, I feel like if I was just awake at every time that other people are asleep, I would just spend a lot more time with, like, you know, 1, the people in other time zones, and 2, the other people with fucked up sleep schedules. Because I know a lot of people who, like, are only awake after, like, 5. There's actually there's a friend group I have, but they're all in either different time zones or have weird sleep schedules, to the point where I, like, literally don't get to hang out with them anymore. Because whenever they're getting on, I'm, like, getting ready for bed. And it makes me so upset, because I haven't talked to them in a while other than through text, and I haven't been able to actually hang out with them. And it makes me so sad. And I'm like, hey guys, let's play Dead by Daylight sometime. And they're like, oh, hey, let's play some Dead by Daylight tonight. And I'm like, yeah, it's 12 a.m. I'm so sorry. Maybe I should just ruin my sleep schedule right now. Maybe I should just start... Well, okay. I can't yet. I have one more thing to do for college real quick, and that's tomorrow. And after that, I'll ruin my sleep schedule. And after we do that, I could go to being... awful sleep schedule, and I can go and join them for, like, Dead by Daylight or whatever. That's what I'm doing. Time zones do suck. Yes, join me. Hello, Shiro. We're talking about time zones and how they suck, and that's it. The game is background. I'm really just using the game as an excuse to do a just chatting stream, because there is a thing I can't actually like really hold my hands still a lot of times. So I usually, like, especially like if I was in class online or if anything was like that, I would get a game that I could just like idly play with my hands, because like I just physically needed something to do with them. Which is why Minecraft Dungeons is really nice, is because it can be really mindless, just like pressing buttons. Like, I'm kind of just, you know, like every once in a while hit Y, press RB, hold W into the enemies, and look, everything's dead. See, it works. So having something to idly do with my hands, and then just like put all the rest of my thought into talking or doing something else, is really nice. Like, this game can take my attention if I do like hard content or like try to specifically do something that I need to, but you can talk wild. Yeah. It's kind of crazy, not gonna lie. I do be talking. You know what this game does require thought for? Whether or not an enchantment is deflect. Because I have had too many times that I'm like, oh, hey, a zombie, let me just hit that, and then it deflect. Oh, that one didn't have deflect, I guess. I was setting up for a funny take where I shot an arrow and then it deflected, but I guess that zombie just instead wanted to die. Because I'm pretty sure that enchant was deflect. But because I have a bow that deals like 9 million damage, it's really funny to, you know, be like, this enchanted enemy, let me just smite it off the face of the earth. And then watch as the enchanted enemy... Wow, that pig got chased down. Yeah, and watch as the enchanted enemy takes no damage, and I take all of my health bar. Same thing happens with thorns. It used to not happen with thorns, because thorns is reduced damage. But now I overkill enemies so hard that if I hit something with thorns, it kills it, but I also die in the process. And I'm not saying it's my fault, but thorns is a busted enchantment and it should be removed from the game. I mean, there is actual ways to get around Thorn. It's just my build doesn't get around Thorn. And I know that's the point. It's not my fault, but I should just be better at reading. You know, Swiss, how about you get to endgame and you see what it's like trying to read the enchantments of everything that you're fighting? Because I will assure you, you will forget and you will make a mistake. I have gotten a lot better at it. But definitely in the beginning, it was like just kind of the roll of a dice. Okay, looks like we're wrapping this up. Yep. Find the exit. I don't think there's any other secret areas I need to do. Maybe I'm what they call a gamer. True. True. I wish I was a gamer. God, I fucking love Jason's emotes. I'm sorry. I want to go on a tangent about how much I love my friend's emotes. Like, I all of my friends' emotes are so cute. And, like, I love my emotes, too. But it's, like, it's so cute to just see my friends' emotes. And, like, I think some of my favorites include Swiss's, like... Swiss's heart was really good. Was it Swiss's heart? Which one am I thinking of? Swiss had an emote that I was like, hold on, I'm going to use this for 3 million years. Yeah, Swiss heart was really cute. That was it. I fucking loved Swiss heart. Tang, her not like this was really, really good as well. Mana is going to have very cute emotes as well. Swiss R1 Clown is the best emote in the world, and no one can tell me otherwise. I just didn't include it in my initial criteria, because they were, like, you know, just a little too good. Like, Swiss R1 Clown is so good that I can't compare anything else to it. Who else? I mean, Jason has great emotes also. Like, obviously. I was just talking about how Jason's emotes are fucking adorable. But, like, there was other... Oh, Eros is Omega Lol. I love Eros Omega Lol so fucking much. If you come into my chat and put Eros Omega Lol, I'll be like, you are a gamer of culture, and I appreciate... I mean, I just also love Eros. And I'm really sad that I haven't played games with her in a long time. Wait, why is there a redstone golem? Do they spawn in this level? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, there we go. It's way funnier when the arrow does not 500k, but instead like 10 mil, but I'll take that. For gamers that did not know, what I was timing out there with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, if you notice the purple damage numbers that appear whenever I hit something, there is an effect on my katana called Void Strike, where when I hit something, it starts getting a stacking damage buff, and then when I hit it again, it, like, expands. So it goes up to a cap of, like, 600+% more damage or whatever. And so if I wait, and, like, that, like, 5-second countdown is about as comfortable as I feel waiting without, like, the Void Strike just going away. If I wait, it multiplies the damage that I deal by a ridiculous amount, and I insta-kill bosses. That combined with, like, overcharge critical hit, just nothing compares. Literally nothing compares. It is the best damage in this game. I'm sure there's some other bullshit in, like, melee build or some artifact build that somebody could make that'll do something better, but that bow build is so simple, and it's just so devastating. Like, you have one of these bows on your team, and you no longer have to worry about bosses. Unless they have deflect, in which case you sob uncontrollably. Soul bow. Did I really get... Is that it? I got a rare bow? No legendary? Okay. I got this legendary armor, which is kind of garbage, considering it's just protection. If you want to run Shadow of Surge, but it's a soul build... Reckless is probably just awful because it's a ranged set. And Gravity Pulse is like the worst thing you could get. This is just useless. Anything in the important... This? No. Okay. Well, because we have time, let's go do something fun. I recently learned of Ancient Hunts, which is the way to get gilded gear. So let's do something funny. How about we sacrifice that Hunter's Armor we just got, that Nocturnal Bow we just got as well. Do I have, like, a pretty simple Curse Axe I can throw out? This Curse Axe is actually pretty good. What does this one have? Nothing. Okay, this Curse Axe can go away. And I think I have an extra Wind Horn I can probably throw in. Oh, no, Shadow, Ghost Cloak. That puts us 2 point... Yeah, I'll do all 5 points. 2%. Okay, so we have 2.4% Ancients. Chance to encounter. A couple unknowns that we could get. I don't like the fact that I could fight Abyssal Eye, but I'll deal. Oh, actually, we do have too many of these. Does this improve my chances? It does. Windhorn improves my chances. How about if I was to swap Windhorn with a Soul Healer artifact? No. Okay, Windhorn's best. That looks like a fun run. I mean, it's not gonna be bad. There's nothing crazy. Also, hello, Woodsy? Yeah, Woodsy. There we go. Hello. The main fun part of this is that I'm going to get hopefully 3 Ancients with this build. So we're going to do it. And I'm not running it on Apocalypse 8. I kind of just want to run Apocalypse 6, but... Ooh. I don't know. I'm worried about trying to throw this into Apocalypse 7. We'll try it. I feel forgotten. No, I'm just really bad at pronouncing names. I'm sorry. That's my bad. I, as a... Right! Moon has a different name. That makes sense. That's why I was mentally like, I'm an idiot. Okay, there we go. I was like, I feel like that's a name I haven't said in a while. I wonder why. So yes, hello, Moon. What do we have? Yeah. I didn't remember. I completely forgot that your Twitch name is different than Moon. That was my bad. Oh boy. Okay. So the normal part of this mission is not gonna be anything different. This is just gonna be 3 rooms of like either areas that we've seen before, or there's a couple of new areas. This isn't one. This is just another area. But we do have to explore everywhere because there are some very, very important things that I gotta look out for. And I will point them out when we find them. But for now, this is just same old murder things. And then, I'll show you what makes this special and what makes this endgame content. What do we got? This is just a big area. Nothing yet. Oh boy. Okay. Well, hold on. Apocalypse 7 may have made a mistake. We'll be okay. Hold on. It'll be okay. It'll be alright. There's just so many goddamn potions. Okay, we're good. I got a little nervous there. I didn't want to spend health potion there. Also, what's this health potion doing? Alright, goodbye. I'm sure whatever that was fine. 3, 4. Yep. If that was a crit, that would have been better, but it's fine. There we go. I'm back. I threw Swiss in an oven. Swiss, are you okay? Feel like I'm witnessing a IRL Hansel and Gretel tale, and I don't like it. No? Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Thank you. I was worried that you were okay. That would have been weird. There's stuff in here. Oh. I didn't notice the second gate. I was okay with the first gate, but at least give me my... Oh, shit. Let me just throw out every single cooldown right there, because that terrified me. Jesus Christ. They're becoming cinnamon roll? Oh, okay. Nice. Cinnamon roll ninja. I haven't had a cinnamon roll in so long, and now I want one. Don't you dare say cinnamon roll to me again. I am a Swiss roll, and I will stay that way. I see. I didn't know Swiss believed so adamantly about it. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that was such a like important thing to you. Is there some trauma behind that? Oh god, that voice crack was bad. That was a bad voice crack. Oh no, I can't believe I'm still going through puberty. Fuck. Don't mistake me for another pastry. Alright, so now I figured out how to bully Swiss. Crumpet Ninja. Uh-oh. It's time for Swiss to be bullied. Can I, like, trigger this and not... I wanna just go through the other gate. Okay. Okay. I got this. God damn it. Hey, Swiss roll ninja. Are you a Swiss roll? Because you look like a Swiss roll. True. I'm actually a bear, but someone thinks I look like a Swiss roll. That is, look, I can see the resemblance. Are you like you might be like a Swiss roll on your dad's side? Strawberry donut TV. Oh my god. Oh, it's beautiful. All right, so this is the thing that makes endgame content. So, We go to this room. This is a spider room. Oh god, am I fighting a spider? I'm not excited about this. So now we got a boss that spawns, and it has a fuck ton of stuff. Holy crap. Okay, so we're gonna just try to do the same thing. Oh fuck, nope. I wanted to end it, but it just spawns infinite creepers. What is this boss? This is bullshit. I hate it. They all have deflect. What the fuck? Please, I need like one funny hit. It also has multi-shot. Why? Why would they give you multi-shot? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Nope, the creeper went in the way. The creeper went right in the middle of the way. I needed that. Okay, I needed that ice. This is actual bullshit. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. This fight is actually absurd. I have no clue how you're supposed to do this. Got it. What the fuck? I just needed one. I needed one hit. I needed one good Void Strike arrow with a crit. You saw that insta-killed it. But deflect creepers with Omega speed. Well, I just lost 5 enchantment points. Son of a bitch. So I'm back down to level 129. Man. It's the first time I've failed an Ancient Hunt. Imagine being so bad at Minecraft Dungeons made by Mojang that you lost the game Minecraft Dungeons made by Mojang. Oh, you shut up. What do I do then? I have some missions here that I need to complete. I know that. Actually, Crimson Forest has an armor set and what looks like a kind of claymore that I haven't dropped yet. I'll do this. Why not? Let's try this. That wasn't even like an Apocalypse 7 thing. Like, I can't even say that Apocalypse 7 was the mistake there. It was 100% the mistake there was getting that spider boss, because that spider boss is actually absurd. Yeah, whatever, narrator. Something forest. Spooky red. I don't care. I'm emo. This game sucks. Spider boss sucks. If I see that spider boss ever again, I'm gonna be sad. The worst part was that dropped a gilded fox armor, and I just didn't get to pick it up. There was a gilded fox armor there, and I died before I could get it. And there's no postmaster in this game. Man. How could they do this to me? I love how, like, I can do ancient hunts on my own without failing, like, a ton. And, like, you know, whenever I'm alone and, like, off stream, it's like, yeah, this is chill content, I'm not worried. And as soon as I get on stream, first boss I encounter absolutely destroys me. Of course it would. Of course it would. Why wouldn't it, you know? I have no clue what you're supposed to do against that boss. I don't know what build I need to deal with that, but it's definitely not this one. I think you just need Omega movement speed. You have Wonderwall stuck in your head? So, funny story about Wonderwall. I've never listened to Wonderwall. And I think it's a really funny bit to know some of the lyrics to Wonderwall, but have never listened to Wonderwall. Because I've heard people make jokes about Wonderwall and, like, sing Wonderwall. I've never heard the original song, or a cover for that matter. Not a professional cover, at least, or like a traditional cover. Just, like, people singing along to it sometimes. No, trust me, this one is on purpose. This one is definitely on purpose. I am specifically not listening to Wonderwall because I very much want to have the story of I've never listened to Wonderwall. No. This is the thing. I don't want to listen to the actual Wonderwall cover until I've sung Wonderwall. I want to cover Wonderwall without having ever listened to Wonderwall. And then I will listen to the actual Wonderwall cover. That's the goal. Today is gonna be the day I'm gonna throw it back to you. I'm just gonna... Swiss is gonna get in call for stream in like an hour, and she's just going to fucking scream the lyrics to Wonderwall at me. And that will be the stream. And I'll get taken down for copyright. Bet? Alright. You guys get to hear Swiss's singing voice, I guess. Swiss and I actually did do karaoke that one time. I don't have the VOD for it. But that did happen. That was a very fun one. That one time, yeah. We did a, Swiss and I did, was it 200? It was 200. We did 200 follower stream together. I don't have the VOD for it either, sad. It was in November. That was, 2020 when I didn't save my VODs to YouTube. Make a Minecraft parody of Wonderwall. It's a great idea, actually. No, that's deflect. That's deflect and thorns. What psychopath puts deflect and thorns on a piglin? Mojang, what the actual fuck? This is illegal. Hello? Any actual game devs? Why would you ever do that? My second question is also why? Actual game dev here, what's up? Swiss, why? Why would you put that in? Why did you specifically add deflect thorns into this game? How dare you? Game's too easy without it? Swiss, if you keep doing shit like this, I'm not inviting you to my birthday party. I'm just saying. Choice is yours. There's a ghast? Oh god, there was a ghast. Wait, no, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Alright, good. Just better not happen again, miss. Oh, wow, that deals actual damage. Did not expect that one, to be honest. Expected to just hold forward. Okay. Give me 1 second to make this happen. And by one, I mean 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. I tried so hard. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. That was the saddest thing that's ever happened to me. I need Potion Barrier. I just need Potion Barrier on this build. There's no way that I'm gonna get through without it. Especially in solo play. I need my crutch. Either that or Ironhide. But even then, Ironhide is like that's a spent artifact slot. And like I don't know what I remove other than swiftness boots. And I don't want to take away my go fast. I mean, then again, Ironhide Amulet probably is a like suitable replacement for boots, considering any danger I would run away from, I can instead tank. But even then, I don't think it's prolonged enough or has a short enough cooldown to use a lot. I don't know. It's probably not a good idea. Ayo, what should I get my character up to? If you want to play with me, the answer is 148. If you want to play with our group, I think we're at like 20, 30. Got a BRB, walk a doggo. Alright, Swiss, you walk doggo. Goodbye, goodbye. Yeah, this is the character that I actually play solo because I don't want to rush my other characters. Oh, ow, that was Thorns. Why are you Thorns? Swiss, why would you do this? I'm going to aim for the lower number. Fair. I really want to get our 4 squad again together. I've been loving the 4 squad leveling that we've been doing. Sprout armor. That's the new armor set that I didn't get before. I would like to see what that is if enemies could stop charging me. Health potions heal nearby allies. Traps and poisons nearby mobs when rolling. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Sticking that on multi-rolling and then running a support build. That sounds cute. You run Sun's Radiance and Saber Pulse or whatever it's called. I mean, also, you don't have to do that if you have a triple Radiance weapon, because I've found weapons with triple Radiance. And that's funny. I think it's hilarious. I think it'd be super great, though, playing a healer trapping character like that. Where do I go? What the... How do I get up there? Hello? Oh, this is a bridge. I see. I went down too early. Burn. All of you burn. Every single one of you burn. Ow. Ow. Okay, I'm backing up. You know what? I've learned when I should just back up. I've learned not to only hold W. As most multiplayer games go, playing it solo is very difficult, and I'm just gonna... Wow, that was funny. Rip that Sprout armor, I guess. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Totem of Shielding and Sprout armor. Nice. Oh, not another ghast. I'm gonna lose 2 lives to this. Please. Maybe I just don't try to Void Strike it. Maybe this time I just try to kill it off of, like, a couple of arrows with Committed. Okay. Actually, I have ×4 regeneration. I can do this. 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna do it. I was gonna fall off the cliff anyways. I'm just gonna do it. I'll take 2.7 mil. If it's enough to kill, it's enough for me. I'm literally listening to Wonderwall on repeat now. Just listen it to every time, for all of the times that I should have listened to it. Did I miss stuff? I did miss stuff. Whatever. Let's just hold W through this mission. I don't think... This is a secret mission, so there's no secrets that I have to solve, really. Why Wonderwall? Everyone was surprised that I had never listened to Wonderwall. How do I get up there? Oh, this is staircase behind there. Also, little piggy, are you okay? I don't like that. First of all, you went to a high school, so you listened to it. Second, of course, you don't remember it. It's super forgettable. No, I know what Wonderwall sounds like, and I've heard people like sing it, and I know the lyrics, but I've never listened to the original song or any like professional cover of it whatsoever. I promise you, I have. Wait, what the hell? Wait, why is there a? There shouldn't be another secret level here. Why is there a what? I'm sorry. I'm in a secret level. This is already a secret level. What is this? Soul Sand Val. There's another secret level? Hello? I didn't know about this. The game lied to me. Also, since when has there been a secret level within a secret level? First time ever. What the fuck? It's probably the unlockable for the special room. What special room? Am I lost? Do I not know what I'm doing? I mean, I always know I don't know what I'm doing. I know for a fact that there are going to be people that are way more knowledgeable on this game because I don't play it. There is no cow level. I know about the mushroom level. I'm talking about this DLC specifically. I actually still have not done everything in all of the DLCs, despite having purchased all of the DLCs. Better yet, having had Swiss purchase the DLCs for me. But, like, I just, like, some of the DLCs I can't bring myself to finish. Every DLC has a secret room, if I recall correctly. Huh. Well, I should probably figure that out. Jesus Christ. I mean, I could probably also just unlock every DLC level and play every DLC level. But, like, certain levels, like, that Final Ocean level, yeah, no. I would like to not do that Final Ocean level, please. I would prefer if that Final Ocean level, McFucking didn't. Because, wow, that is an awfully designed level. Oh, this is another ghast. This is gonna be rough. Okay. I don't have ×4 regeneration, so I can't just hold W into this one. You have 1k points? Poggies! Most of my friends spend out all of their points immediately, and none of them have, like, a surplus whatsoever. Okay. I have 50k. Never mind. Zach has a surplus. I think Snack is like 97k or something. How? I mean, some of these people have been around for a long time. Celeste doesn't think I'm friend. I never said that, but alright. As in, I never said that we were friends. I can't believe you would even insinuate that, you piece of subhuman filth. I'm sorry, that was mean. I'm sorry, Zach, I love you. But, like, what if I called you Max when I said I love you, though? Wouldn't that have been the real mean thing to do? Hydrate? Ah, heck, hold on, I gotta reach my water. People have done it before. Ah, so you're numb to the pain is what I'm hearing. You get used to it, as my buddy Julian would say. Fucking love Julian. I miss Julian. I miss talking with Julian so much. Wait, I never got the clip. Oh my god, I gotta go get the clip from our recent game of playing League. We were playing League a little while ago. I think it was yesterday or the day before that. Yeah, the day before that. We were playing League. I was playing Morgana, and somebody rooted an enemy, and I was like, oh, let me just Q it. And I missed the Q on a stationary enemy. And every single person in the lobby is like, what the fuck are you doing? How did you miss that? And I died with laughter for about 5 straight minutes. God, I'm getting so many of these lightning strikes. This is actually super helpful. The more lightning strikes I get, the more manageable all of this becomes, because it's just absolutely obliterates. Nope, that was freezing. Alright, well, I now back away because I am in danger. Oh, wait, these are thorns. Oh, that's thorns! Of course it's thorns! It's always fucking thorns. That's why I play people who hit the first stun. No one can blame me for missing. True! True. Except for the fact that I fucking suck. I should play less League. I kind of want to keep playing more League. I suck at it, and I die every goddamn time I play League. And then I remember that I hate League, and then I play more League afterwards. That's it. It's just like, it's such a fun experience with friends. Because everybody hates me when I play with friends, because I suck. And then I play it, and everyone's like, how do you suck this bad? And I'm like, hell yeah, baby! And then we lose. But I'm still having fun. Are they having fun? That's not the point. I have no effing clue if people actually enjoy playing League with me. There's absolutely no way. Right? Like, people have got to be infuriated. I know that there are times that, like, Nick will be my bot lane whenever I'm playing support, because I started recently trying to play support. And, like, it'll just be, like, a hopeless lane, and all joy will be sucked out of the game. But then there are the times that we actually are gaming. This is why I jungle. See, the reason I don't play anything solo is because, I'd fucking lose. And I'd lose it for my team. I could never probably get into jungle because it's so much different than laning. I think I could probably, like, try mid again. And, like, maybe do okay if I was against somebody who also didn't know exactly what they were doing. But I have a feeling I know a lot of people. I'm going to face a lot of people in mid who are like, I have been playing mid for Mastery 7, like, for 3 characters. I only play jungle talk because I don't like friends and I want to see everyone die. Yeah, I prefer bot lane, definitely. Woo, we're alive. Okay, I can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2.3 mil, and that was without the crit. Love to see that happen. Okay, and we got the other missing item, which was the broken saw blade. Which I've already seen is not a weapon that I want to use. Okay, that was good. We got some of the new items. I'm trying to collect every item, or like every type of item just to make sure. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. Okay, so if anybody knows what I'm talking about, they'll know. But there's an Attack on Titan fan game on Game Jolt. I don't know anything about it. I recently got invited to play it with some IRLs. We're doing that tonight. And my friend who was just trying to announce the event just announced it as a free anime fan game, and it is the silliest thing I've ever heard. Also, what the hell? Did I just really get 3... Got 3 uniques? Okay. Dark Katana is already something I was looking into. And it's got Void Strike Exploding Sharpness. This is good. This is just strictly a good thing to have. Actually, I should just purchase it. This has Rampaging, I guess, which is okay. And then Critical Hit Echo, which is okay. And this is just not going to be useful. It's just not good enough at all. Yo, I love Rampage spec. Ah, yeah, Destiny. I don't think Rampaging is going to be good on Stormlander, or any of these perks. I don't think this is worth it. But this Dark Katana is good. I still think that the critical hit of Master's Katana is going to be better. But I think that having Sharpness on this is also just really nice. I could also instead run Leeching. I don't think I need to do anything else here. I'm going to do... I think I've got some more time before Swiss comes back. I'm going to do another Ancient Hunt. But this time, it's not going to go poorly. This Ancient Hunt's going to happen. How is this Dancer's Blade? Am I liking this Dancer's Sword? Do I want to keep using... Do I actually use it? It has crit. It actually has crit and stun. I think I'll actually keep it, because Shockwave's probably really good with the other stuff. So I'm going to drop this Venom Glaive. I'll drop... This fox armor I remember not being that good, but I want to keep it. Oh, these splendid robes. Both of these are not very good, and I want to get rid of them. We will get rid of this one, because it has literally none of the focuses I want. Bow-wise, I know I have the Saber Wing, but I kind of want to keep this in case it's good healing. And even though it's 3... I could drop a Nocturnal Bow into here again. And then Soul Healer, maybe? This is a 1.7 average. And it looks like no spider and no water mobs. I'll take this. This is fine. I'm not really giving up anything too crazy. And we're going to go Apocalypse 7. As long as I just... It's just all up to, like... As long as I don't get a deflect mob that's gonna destroy me, I'll be fine. I can deal with some deflect, but, like... Come on, deflecting creepers? That was absurd. Even if the main boss is deflect, like, this katana deals enough damage to deal with it. Oh, those are... I was really worried about what had the chilling aura, and then I saw the pandas. I see. I'm gonna wait for my Y to come back up here, because I do not want to rush into anything immediately. I'm just mentally trying to keep myself, actually thinking about the game. Remember your poggers? You're right. I do be poggers. I have to remember that in the immortal words of Max, I am a sheesh cranked gamer. And I hate that those words came out of my mouth. Alright, looks like we've got a good amount of space. Okay, I can't get up there. Whatever, I don't care. I don't need to. Yeah. If you also couldn't tell, in this ancient hunt, you don't get loot, except for from killing those big bosses, those ancients. You instead get gold, and that can be used to purchase other, like, ancient equipment. Or, like, it's specifically gilded equipment is what it's called. You just can't, you can't spell progress without poggers. You know, I need a poster of that on my wall. That's what I need. Go away. Go away with your vines. Vine is dead. I can't believe Vine is dead. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead here. I'm 100% dead here. There is no way in hell I am not dead here. Yeah. I could have backed up, but I think I would have actually just died from fall damage instead. Oh, right. That falls. That's one death, but I am not going to be discouraged. Oh, I forgot about the chest. Give me that gold. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Woo. There's a lot of space to still explore in the middle there. Okay. There's another one of those chest stations up there. Why did spiders have to be one of the enemies here? Why couldn't it have been anything else? Actually, not anything else, because there are those nightmarish spider enderman things that are disgusting and gross and probably, you know, were not by God's creation, unlike the rest of Minecraft. There we go. And they do exactly what spiders do, but they're more disgusting when they do it, so I would prefer those don't exist either. How about we just don't have anything that makes me immobile? That's what I want. I want to always be free to run away from danger. How do I get up to there? I really want to know. Is it back here? It's back here. Okay. This is gonna be rough. I'm backing up. I debated whether or not I could stay up there. I don't think I can. Not with Wither. Okay, now I can. No, I can't. Uh-oh. I realized I didn't have any healing. We're gonna play it slow. We'll play it slow because I do not need to lose any more lives to trash mobs. Oh, okay. There we go. Hello, Crow. There we go. I didn't want that TNT anyways, game. You don't need to tell me twice. I will not touch it. It can go into the lava. Nothing else to explore, so we just gotta go forward. Can I make this jump? Yes, I can. Thank you for the skip. But I do want to go to the right here, because there is something here. And I'm almost certain it's an ancient. Either that or a gold room, but it's a door, so I have to go to the door. Ow. Okay, that was fun. Gravity pulse. Gravity pulse is a fun mechanic. Listen, I value my mobility highly, and I hate that the game doesn't. Yep, we got a door. Ooh, I have fought this one before. This is a deflect enemy. So it'll be rough. But it's a deflect enemy that I know I can beat. Because the rest of the enemies don't actually deflect. So as long as I don't hit the witch, I will be fine. Or I can just spam... Oh, I see. This conjure just heals allies. That's what this is. That's what this is. Okay. I see what the bit is for this fight. Yeah, the funny bit is that you just kind of heal everything, and I run over and kill you. That was funny. That was funny. All right, normal spear that has mobs drop more emeralds. Cool. Whatever. Nothing very important. The game values your mobility so much it knows it's your weakness. True. But also I hate it. And I hate it forever. Is there an island over there? There's almost certainly not, but I am so worried that I'm going to check anyways. Because I spent 4 items and an enchantment point for this. Yeah, there we go. That's worth it. I spent 4 items and an enchantment point for this. I deserve to get every last drop of gold and gilded gear that this is going to give me. I mean, Refreshment's a solid enchant. It's just not the enchant that I'm going for. Like, as much as I want my potion cooldown back on time, I really want, like, a good damage build. I hope I don't have to build full tank to play this solo more. Oh, I fell into the pit. Is this his lightning? Okay, that's good. You know what? Let's play this lame. Let's sit back and let's wait for my Satchel of Elements to come back. And then I will walk over and I will hit it again. And this is what we call playing the game as it was intended. Okay, this one just freezes them, but less attack speed means I will most likely be able to just murder them anyways. Goodbye. The other slimes got launched into a pit. That was funny. Being a tank is glue for bad builds. I don't think there's a good build in this game that you can play solo properly. Holy hell, I just realized your level. Yeah, I like stacking enchantments, so I've been using my enchantment points on that instead of actually ancient hunts. Ow. I can't believe I have another problem. Now it's Minecraft Dungeons, it's not Destiny. There's something over here that I didn't explore, and I don't know what it is, but I would like to know. I don't know what it is, but I know that if I... Oh, it's just another one of these. Come down. Come down and fight me. Fight me at my level, you fools. Okay, that Shadow Brew just went through the floor, and so did a lot of those enemies for some reason. Glad to know that this game is doing what we call working as intended. Alright. That should be just about most of the level, if not all of it. I think there's a little bit left to the end, but I think that's just going to be the portal. So I think that's all of the ancients and or gold rooms we're going to find in this area. We should be good to find the next area, which I don't know what it's going to be. There's the portal. Yeah, there's just this area. There's not gonna be anything here. This is... What area is this? Is this another secret area? Is this like the... Whatever they're called. The spider caves. It's kind of like a spider cave, but it's not. This might just be creeper woods, but I don't know. I can't tell. I don't know. It's giving me similar vibes as that spider boss did, and I hate it. And I never want it to happen again. Looks like we have the grass wizards, though. That's fun. Celeste Starlight is so cool. Untrue. Absolutely false. But Pumpkin, thank you for the sub. Love you. There was a chest I missed back here, and I would like to acquire it. Where was it? It's back here. Oh, it was sneaking. It was hiding. It was a hidden one. All right, is this a gold room? Please just be a gold room. Thank you. I do not want to fight another ancient hunt. I have a feeling it will destroy me. Don't you dare. Ow. Why are there so many? Oh, this guy has thorns. Yep, I was trying to hit the slime, and it auto-corrected me to hit the skeleton. Not what I wanted, game. Appreciate it. Blow up. Thank you. just going to be a lot of gold. Oh, okay. Well, this will just be emeralds. I was hoping for gold. You know, that thing I need to purchase the uniques, the gildeds, you know? Anything over here? No. It's just going to be one of those small chests that appears when I walk over here. Cool. I just rolled really poorly on this gilded room. We'll take it. I don't want this TNT. Wait, hold on. I made a mistake. I expected this to go a lot farther. I'm just going to heal here for a little bit. There we go. That was nice. A Ravager, whatever will I do? It's dead. That was funny. Imagine enemies with health. That's it. Just imagine. Imagine enemies that had a lot of health, but like they had that health, and it wasn't an empty health bar. That's how I feel using this bow. Yeah, TNT physics in this game are pain. Oh fuck, I'm imagining. Yeah, hold on, actually, stop thinking. That's a bad idea. No. I'm so glad they added Void Strike. It's made this game so funny. I think Void Strike it was new to the end update. Either that or I just never found it on anything that I had, which is crazy. Did I just see 1,000,000 damage? Oh, Crow, you don't even know. You don't even know. Just wait for it. You'll see a lot more. Let's see if I can do it on one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was 2 million. Whatever. 1, 2, 3. No, come on. That was mean. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Close. I need a crit. I just needed to crit. One, 2, 3, 4. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, I waited a little longer. I hesitated. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah. I don't have my timing down. I'm also just not even getting crits, so it's not even funny. I'm dead. I just saw myself get stunned, and I was like, well, I'm gone. Good night. I think the hardest I've hit with this bow is 10 million, though. I don't think I've ever hit harder than that. I don't know if it's possible to hit harder than that anyways. Especially not in a useful scenario, because I'm pretty sure that took account of committed, which basically just means if you have less health, I deal more damage, which it only works for so long because it becomes an execute mechanic. Did you just use a firework arrow? Absolutely not. I don't have firework arrows at all. See, why would I run firework arrow when it just actively decreases my DPS? Uh-oh. Not an Enderman. I can't Void Strike Enderman. Wait, can I? Well, I can just insta-kill it. That's funny. Oh, hold on. Let's get this. Let's try to get this Ravager. Hold on. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. I'm just not getting crits. Goddamn, I was gonna do it on the pig, but something exploded. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're not even Void Striked. Why aren't you Void Striked? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know how much that was. I didn't see. Oh, fuck. That's not fun. Why do you have protection? No! I can't do funny amounts of damage to you. I can just do normal amounts of damage and pretend it's funny. Because it still insta-kills you. Ribbon! Ribbon, ribbon, ribbon! Rogue, thank you for the follow as well. Big hug. I needed a hug, honestly. I needed one. Escape the scary cave. Why would I escape the scary cave? I love it here. I get to do funny damage. Watch. Come on, no, come on, get over here, get over here, get over here. Die. 3 million damage. Fuck you. Thank you for shouting out, Ribbon. Friends, new friends. I am Celeste. I am a gamer. She, they. We're playing Minecraft Dungeons. I have 1 life left to finish this, and I'm like halfway through it. Ribbon do be kind of a gamer, though. Ah! No bonk. Oh, it's this boss again. Well, time for the same old song and dance, huh? Die. Just die. Just die. Immediately be dead. That's what you get. Learn that Pokemon Series 10 is literally unplayable. Is that Pokemon? I'm not... or Pokemon cards, specifically? I don't know. Strong versus Enchanted Mob. It's a scatter crossbow. I'm never going to use it. It's not even a unique. I have no excuse to use it. It's the current season in the game. Wait. There are seasons? In what game? Is this like, is Sword and Shield or what? Wow, Snacks Awake. You never see that. For online play? Oh, so this is online. Okay, so yes, this is online play. Oh, fuck me. I'm assuming it's online play just Pokemon Sword and Shield. Is there something going on? I know nothing about competitive Pokemon, so I have no clue what it could be, but... Ranked, yeah, I see. Phoenix, I'm playing solo for now. Just to hang out and vibe. It's just a stagnant meta. The only time I remember seeing anything of competitive Pokemon was Dracofish. That was the only Pokemon I remember, like, hearing about. And I heard what Dracofish did, and I, like, had it explained to me, and then I was like, holy shit. Who allowed that to be... Who allowed that to exist? Thank you, Mr. Fish. I know nothing else about competitive Pokemon. Other than Dracofish is funny. Dracofish was played in Series 5 and 6 and was easy to play around. Is it now that there's just a future-proof team? Or I guess not future-proof, but... like, a team that just nothing can beat right now. Speaking of Pokemon, actually, I did talk about how I was doing my first, like, ever Pokemon game that I was gonna beat, being Black 2, and I am on Victory Road, so, I am almost done with it. Common counter was Lapras, which you can't use now either, because the current meta allows for high-power legendaries. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm gonna do it! Definitely not as interesting as, like, actual competitive Pokemon in any way, but I'm gonna beat the video game! I just have to, like, actually knuckle down and do it. It's just, I'm dumb. Hi, gamers, I'm back. Welcome back, Swiss. I have 1 life to make something happen here. Luckily, I think we're done with all the ancients, so I should be good. I held M down and made him watch the first Pokemon movie with me. I've watched I've watched a lot of the Pokemon movies, but if you asked me what happened in any of them, I could not tell you. I'll be honest. I'll drink some water. I'm just gonna heal. The first three are so good. See, I can't even tell you what order I watched them in. Tell me the plot of Pokemon 2000. What's Pokemon 2000? Which one is that? The Pokemon ones I remember the ones all about the Pokemon legendaries. Like, whenever they would introduce a legendary, they would have a movie about it. Those are the ones I remember. I don't remember anything about it, but I remember there was the Lucario movie. I watched that one. I just don't remember it whatsoever, because that was the first one I ever watched, and I never paid attention. Hello, Saku. Man starts capturing legendary birds, and this throws nature out of balance, so Lugia awakens to help restore it. Lucario 7? There's 6 other movies before that? God damn! Okay, so this is most likely a gold room, but if it's an ancient room, I'm gonna cry. Also, why do you have regeneration protection that should be illegal? That is against God. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck you. I don't like that, actually. You know what? I'm just gonna escape. Okay, it's gold room. Celeste, you think every modifier is illegal? Yes, it is. Only the one... Well, okay. Swiss, you haven't been here for all of the very simple ones. Oh, Snack, you have no idea. I met a piglin with Deflect and Thorns. Snack, you don't know what I've been through. Yeah, a Deflect Thorn piglin is dead now. Oh, there's still a piglin up there. Any enemies? Alright, thank you. Another wave. Is there another wave? Oh. Color me surprised. Just don't crit, Lamau. Yeah, you're right. At least this gold room actually has, like, beacons to do and actual chests. Look at that. It's got both beacons that were missing last time. I'm just gonna hit Y whenever you chase me down. It didn't do anything. Oh, never mind, it did. It was lightning. Oh, wait, okay, it's done. I didn't even realize. There we go, and then there's still this chest back here. This has been a good amount of gold, at least I've gotten. There's definitely, like... This was definitely an ancient hunt that did stuff. Like, I'm not, like... This wasn't a waste of items or anything. Oh, right, I have to deal with you again. Oh, shit, there's another gold room over here. Oh, no, it's another ancient. Ooh, this is gonna be bad. Okay. 0 lives in a dream. What the hell? What are you? What are you? 1, 2, 3, die. Oh, get away from me. Wow, that was actual fear, let me tell you. I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die here. Give me the Shadow Brew. Another one down. You're gone. Okay. Holy hell. Yeah, how about we don't do that again, game? What the fuck was that thing? What was that thing? Was that a huge fucking... whatever those tiny wisps are? Get it out of my video game. God, that terrified me when that chased me down. Okay, full health. Please. Just let this be the end. It looks like we're it. Is this it? We made it, baby. We made it. Holy hell, we did it. Okay. Oh my god. Oh. Freedom. Freedom. Oh my god. I did not expect we would make that out alive. Jesus Christ. Fucking go. I got 10 gold. This is leeching 1. That's actually really nice. But it's got no other good rolls. Just about everything here is just not that good. This spear is probably the best thing I got. And I'll hold on to it just in case. I don't even know what the achievement was. I just got it. Both of these are rare, and I don't want to purchase them. Unless this has anything good. That's like surprise gift, artifact synergy. Yeah, no. Sharpness, void strike, refreshment's not bad. Last attack is whirlwind, but it's a mace, and I'm not going to use a mace. I'm just strictly not going to. Okay. Anything cool here? Nimble turtle armor. Is this healing boost? Wait, hold on. I didn't even notice the healing boost. Is this healing? Did I still want a game gamer? Of course I want a game gamer. I will hold on, I'll message you. I'm just looking at my loot right now and my shops. Is this healing boost like healing that I do, or is it total healing? Or like healing that I receive? Or is it all both healing? Void Quiver? I didn't even realize this was a goddamn thing. Give it to me. First time I've ever seen that. I'm assuming that was one of the things I didn't get from Broken Citadel. Yep. Okay. Probably both. I feel like if it's both, that's busted. Because then Nimble Turtle Armor is my new tank set. And that means I'm going to be grinding a water level, and I really don't want it to be that. I do not want to be grinding a water level. Please don't tell me. It just gives Void Strike to your bow. Is that what the Void Quiver is? Yeah, Splash Void Lick it. I see. I know about Stalwart armor. I've been using Stalwart in my other playthroughs. Just like whenever I'm trying to get Luck of the Sea stuff, I have Stalwart, Deflect, and then Rush just in case. Celeste, the water level is fun. Sure, I'll try the Void Arrows. Why not? Let me just we'll try this. My bow is gonna be weird, but we'll see. Yeah, it just Void Touches. Well, let me unequip the Void Touched primary so that it doesn't do that. Yep. I'm assuming, does that mean that I can, like, if I do this? Yeah, that was, okay. That just lets me stack up to, like, free 2 million damage after a hit. Or 6 mil with the crit. Look at that. Wow, those are solid, actually. Honest to God, those are just pretty damn good. That is not how you spell Anchor Snack. I'm glad you noticed. I'll swap this back because I need my movement speed. Also, I should probably swap my primary back. There we go. I wish that this had better rolls, because then I wouldn't have to buy another armor set. I really want to get a better nimble armor set. You know what? There's a lot of artifacts that I want. Let's just pull out all of these. The golem. Wait, what was that satchel? Wait, what was that satchel? What did I just get? Satchel of snacks. Crafts a random food item and throws it on the ground near you. Nice. Snack, it's your thing. Yo, it's you. Snack, it's you. It's this be you. That'd be... I just thought about how funny it would be to run around with 3 of these and then just play as someone's mom and just be like, I brought your lunch, and click this 3 times. Fuck. I need to find... How do I get more of these? I would like more of these, please. How do I get them? Where is it? Which of you has satchel of snacks? I will farm it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I don't know where it is. That's potions. Where is it? It's definitely not part of the main game. I actually have no idea where this comes from. I'm just dead-ass lost. I don't know where to get it. But I require them. Okay. But, tiny break. Just a short tiny break. Tiny short break. I'm gonna do a tiny break. I'm gonna just, like, get more water, go to the bathroom, and we're gonna come back, and I think I'm gonna get Swissin to call. We're gonna play something, and maybe snack as well, now that he's awake. But we'll be back shortly. It'll be like 5 minutes or so. So just listen to music, enjoy some time, and I will see you guys soon. Hello, hello, hello. I am back. Got my headset back on and everything. I am going to... Actually, let me just real quick. First of all, turn down the music, because I have my music loud for reasons. Do that. Swap it over to the speakers where you can hear Discord. And I have people in the Discord. That was your cue.
Hi.
There we go.
Sorry, I missed my cue.
That was your cue. So it's how long have you been doing this?
How long have we been doing what? Sitting in the call or?
No. I was going for like a how long have you been in this business? You know, the show business. Like, come on, you gotta remember your cues.
5.
5 what?
5.
Okay. So, Swiss, what are we doing also?
Thought we should play Minecraft Dungeons.
Are we playing Minecraft Dungeons? I just wanted to know if that was what you wanted to do.
Yeah, I think we can do. I mean, you can do balloons if you wanted. You want to do balloons?
Fuck! Wait, I forgot how much I wanted to do balloons.
Either way, we're doing just chatting. We can either do balloons or we can do Minecraft Dungeons.
Let's do Minecraft Dungeons for now, because when we do balloons, I want to get Evie in as well, and also hopefully like I think Mana also has balloons.
Yeah. 4-player balloons. I've never had 4 players in balloons.
I know, neither have I. That's why I want to do it.
Yeah, that'd be pog.
Okay. I'll swap to my character that we played together.
Cool.
I think I'm actually gonna duplicate it because I want to keep a character at that level. Because I want to have characters just to play with every friend. So make a clone. Do I want to clone this character? Yes. And now I need to change the skin of one of these to a placeholder skin. Which of these is bright, flashy, and will let me know? Yeah, that's how I know. And then this is the one I actually played with you.
Okay. Do you want me to set up the game or you?
I am. I'm getting it up. Also, Snack just sent me a roll on one of his weapons where he got critical hit, void strike, refreshment, and now he's popping off. He played for like 2 or so hours later than me last night.
Oh
he was
my
up
God.
till like 3 a.m. Oh, he got Starless Knight. That's the sword that has ad clear potential. That's sick.
Can you invite me or whatever, please?
No. Never.
Oh, okay.
Never in your life.
Okay, that's fine. I figured I'd ask, but like, invite pending. That one, accept.
What are these harpoon arrows I just have equipped? This is a weird account. Hold on. Oh, the harpoons just go through things, I'm assuming. No, they don't. I just have piercing. They're just What do they do? What is the point?
Harpoon. They deal more damage? Question mark.
I mean, oh yeah, actually, I gotta remember that damage is much different. That was actually a lot more damage, wasn't it? Because this is like... Their gimmick is that they travel perfectly in water. Oh.
My favorite.
That's useful. That's what we call a useful thing.
What's that? Unique guardian though.
Okay, Thorin's final shout. Prospector. Okay, yeah. I see what I got. All right. I remember we just started Adventure, and we were just doing DLC stuff. That's what I do definitely remember. Do we want to keep doing DLC, like the other DLCs, or do we want to try going through and getting all the Ender Eyes and stuff?
Let's try and get all the Ender Eyes. Let's try and go to the end.
Yeah. Okay, so we gotta do Creeper Woods, Soggy Swamp, Cacti Canyon, Desert Temple, High Block Hills. Oh,
Yeah.
and Pumpkin Pastures. Okay. Looks like we're recommended. We're recommended 45. Right, you're higher power than me, just strictly.
Yeah, because I'm good at video games and you're not.
True.
You weren't supposed to agree with me, now I feel bad.
You should never feel bad about bullying me. Since when have you ever felt bad about
It
bullying
makes me feel
me?
more bad when I do it with my voice rather than with text. When you're
You
just right there, I'm like, oh.
I was about to say
Alright,
you
now I
don't bully me through text as much, but I do forget. You do kind of whenever I'm on stream.
If I say, whenever you're on stream, I bully you. Otherwise,
I was gonna say like in DMs,
I'm
no,
still bullying
you're usually pretty tame. What does my unique actually do again? I just know that I have a unique. I don't know what this actually does.
I'm just punching stuff.
Oh, leech health from mobs. Okay. It's just intrinsic lifesteal.
I'm just punching bees into existence, you know?
I forgot you have that.
I have more bees if you want.
Oh god. Thank you,
Double
Hive.
the bees,
Very
double
cool.
the fun. That's what I always say.
Is that the Swiss roll ninja way?
Yeah, that's my family code.
You have it underneath like a shield in your room.
Yeah.
The roll ninja coat of arms.
Yeah.
I love it. Benji, thank you for following. Welcome. I feel like you'd really do good as a replacement for. Oh, okay. This is the way. This is the way. This is the thing. I remember this specifically.
This is the way, this is the way, this is the thing, this is the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going up a cliff.
Do you know how many times I've had to get these Eyes of Ender on different accounts?
Too many.
It's like 3. That was it.
Oh.
But it's enough to the point where I'm like, oh yeah, I remember where a lot of these are. Because I did it like literally last night with Snack.
I need to clone this character so I can play on my own.
True. I always would love to see other people playing on their own and getting farther, because that means that they're eventually going to get to where I am in the game. And then we can play end game stuff together.
You sound like we're not going to get to endgame like this.
Yeah, on this stream, of course.
Yeah, we'll get to endgame today.
Yeah, this stream doesn't end
Because
until Swiss is 150 power.
True. It'll only take a few hours.
Yeah, you're only like what, like 40? 50?
My auto crossbow doing nothing.
Yeah, auto crossbow is rough. What I really want is auto crossbow with cooldown shot. That's what I'm looking forward for.
That's fair.
This is actually hurting a lot.
Just stop getting hit.
It's so weird to actually have to fight bosses now.
Yeah, you
Oh,
used to just
shit!
guess it.
Unique! Soul Dancer's robe.
What the hell?
It's a soul
What
armor
is with
set, so
your
I'm not using it.
rolls? You just get all the best rolls.
I mean, what is this roll? Wait, hold on, this is awful.
Wow, a
Wait,
bow,
there's not a
yay.
single thing I want except for protection on this. God damn it.
Ooh, I got a regular bow.
Nice. I'm proud of you. But it has better enchants than my Soul Dancer's robe. You don't need to be jealous of this robe. It's a soul. It's a soul set, and I'm not using it.
You got a, oh my god.
There's enchanted
gonna die.
creepers. You're also dead, I think. Oh no, unless
I used a health potion. I have my health potion ready.
Celeste. I have witnessed wither skeletons, and I love them. Oh yeah, their run animation is absolutely beautiful. Fucking love it.
Someone's up. Camping.
Swiss, there are some things you need to see in the end. I just gotta say, there's like I really hope that I get to show you the end today, because it's a wild
I hope
adventure.
we'll get to the end today. It's a lot of things to do, but I hope we'll get there.
Why do you keep like? I feel like you're mocking me.
No, I'm.
I don't know. I'm just used to you. No, that's not the thing
I'm
that I want to
being
show.
nice.
Swiss has seen the wither skeletons. What I want to show,
Oh, yeah,
what I want to show to
I've-
Swiss
I've
is
seen
the
wither skeleton.
yeah. What I want to show to Swiss is the Endermen that look like they should not exist ever.
Are there like special Endermen in the end?
They sure are special. Also, I don't want to talk about it, but I did get a young.
I can see it. You don't need to say anything. It's fine.
Yeah.
This is the way back. Why am I going up here?
Swiss, I will say there are definitely Endermen, and I will say that they are special. but they're special in the way that I don't want them around schools.
Oh. I mean, I wouldn't want an Enderman by a school anyway.
Okay, this is the thing, right? I feel like if you see an Enderman, at least people would be like, "Oh, Enderman, those are those things from Minecraft. Haha, move my lunchbox." But you see these Endermen and
Move my lunchbox.
isn't that what you would ask an Enderman to do if you were in like 5th grade? Did you have lunchboxes?
Yeah, I had lunchbox. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't eat school meals.
Endermen are already an
I brought
unpleasant
my
racial
own.
stereotype. Weren't they based off Slenderman? Or is that just the old childhood tale?
I always thought they were based off of Slenderman.
I mean, they were like, it was like around the exact same time. I feel like I'd ask, please don't snap my neck, long arm thing. But it's an Enderman, you know it. You just don't look it in the eyes.
Yeah, it's nice unless you don't look it in the eyes.
Like, you see, this is how I would relate it. A parent comes to the school to like observe, and if they see an Enderman, they go, "Hey, what's that thing?" And the principal will be like, "That's Terrence, don't worry." But you see this other thing from the end, and the parents don't even get to like, they don't even say anything to the principal. They just leave. They take their kid out of the district, and they're like, "You know what? I think we're gonna find a private school."
I think we're gonna move far, far away.
Yeah. Notch is a bad person. We all know that. Notch sucks.
I mean, yeah, Notch.
That's why Notch didn't actually create Minecraft.
True.
We just have to retcon that
lore. Did you
lore.
have to take that? Did you have to take that bread? Did you have to take that, Celeste? Was
You're
that essential to your well-being? Was that?
Is there a problem, Swizz? Oh well, okay. Oh, this thing has thorns. Yeah, do you like this thing? Ah, fuck! It has sharpness, what the fuck? Oh, hey, look, these things. These things look somewhat normal. Like, those, I can deal with those. I mean, this boss, I will say, this boss seems like there had to be something going on. Ow! Okay. I forgot that that's a mechanic. Okay, it's teleporting to do its attack. Yep. Ads.
I'm out of arrows. I have to punch things
This is actually just gonna be a very slow fight. I strictly do not have damage.
Ow. Punched me in the face and ran away. What a coward. Taste my fit. Ow. If I get hit once, it's over.
Alright, I'll play tank. Don't worry, your beast taking aggro. Your beast taking aggro. Ads. Good.
I can deal with the ads because I can stun lock. I just can't take hits from the boss.
You also can't hit the boss.
I'm healed again.
Okay, good. Because I'm not. That's the problem.
Just
I mean, I get passive healing whenever I kill these mobs because of leeching.
There you go then. Sounds like your sword. Ow! That was most of my health bar.
Ow. Oh, okay, we're good. Oh, I needed that heal so bad. I think I got void touched, and that's why that dealt so much damage to me. Ow. Okay, I need to stay back now. Oh, so do you.
Yeah,
This
you
is
and
good.
me both.
Okay.
I'm healed again.
So shared pain can inflict crit and void strike, but it also affects thorns. Wait, how does shared pain work? I know shared pain is a new enchant, but I haven't seen it. Oh no. Oh, okay.
Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, I'm just gonna wait a little bit back. All right, never mind. I can go back in now, baby.
It's so close.
Overkill damage goes to nearby enemies. Oh, that's cool. There we go. So there's an Eye of Ender in there that you can grab.
Or you can grab it, I guess.
Oh, does it grab it for us? Okay. Yeah, I know there's a chest somewhere. I think it's up here.
Up.
Yeah, we go this way and we go to the right.
Ooh, I got 2 uniques back to back. I got a bone bow and a soul dancer robe. I don't run souls, so soul dancer robe doesn't help, but the bone bow might be nice.
Yeah, that's what I got as well, and I was like, well, too bad I don't use this. Okay, I'm gonna dismantle
Arrows
this
grow
just for the sake of
size.
going to this. Go.
Haha, multi-shot, let's go. Levitation shot. Oh,
actually-
refreshment. I'll take refreshment. Whoops. Yeah, goodbye auto crossbow. I'm taking the bone bow now. Multi-shot, refreshment.
I just been having my fingers slide from X to A whenever I'm in my inventory just to like disenchant anything that I need to. I'm just so used to that rhythm.
Yeah.
Strawberries, thank you for following. Welcome. Welcome. Alright. We now continue to make progress. Oh, actually, if you just want to like super hella rush to the end, we can technically just get the Eye of Ender and leave the level. But it depends on if you want to, yeah, because if we're beating the level, we're gonna get loot.
Yeah. We may as well work on getting loot.
Yeah. It's all dependent on like
heals up is.
Oh yeah, this is actually gonna be rough. We're gonna be here for a little bit. Never mind. There we go. We got it. We're good. Oh, I forgot. I now have a sword with explosion. Yes, let's go. That's so good.
I have a good bow. I just need to be
Get arrows.
Yeah. I can't believe you don't play with the map just over your screen at all times.
I feel like that would be awful stream content.
But the map's just there. It's not like it like dominates everything. Arrows.
I mean,
It's
do you do that in Terraria?
What do you mean?
You can do that in Terraria. You can have the map overlaid over your screen.
I didn't know that. No, I don't play that Terraria, but I would.
You really would, huh?
Yeah, I like knowing where I am, but it's also like not as helpful in Terraria because Terraria isn't like a loot game
I guess.
where you have to explore every avenue.
Yeah.
Something like this, you have to explore every little bit.
I don't know. It doesn't feel good to me. I prefer just
That's
like
fine.
checking and getting my bounds every once in a while. I mean, like, it's also nice to just be able to like flick it on every once in a while with a tab.
Yeah, that's fair. I'd lose way of where I am if I didn't have it. I'll be honest.
Swiss is probably right. I'm almost certain she is. She's always right, and I'm always wrong.
What do you mean I'm always right?
She's always right, and I'm always wrong.
I found the creeper part of Creeper Woods.
Yeah, I know. This one hurts. But at least now we get to go back here and get all of these emeralds.
Eggman, you steal my emeralds.
What?
Uncultured. Every day I think about how uncultured you are.
I'm like 8 years old. You can't expect me to know all of this.
Sure I can.
Damn.
Just be older.
Just be born
Just
earlier, fucking
Just
idiot.
grow up.
I feel like I shouldn't curse while playing a children's game.
You're gonna get banned from the Minecraft server.
Yeah, Mojang's not gonna give me the sponsorship like this. Come on.
You're gonna get banned from the Good Christian Minecraft Dungeon server.
You can't enchant this book yourself, but I was planning to get it anyways to enchant Swiss.
Thanks.
Also her bees, because you can enchant the bees.
You can enchant my bees?
I can't enchant the bees.
That's the best part.
Do I actually have an enchanter's tome in this world? I just don't know.
My bees are in fact the only good part about me. No front, this bone bow kinda sucks unless I'm at a distance.
Yeah, arrow side's not the best. Definitely Elite Power Bow and Guardian Bow are the best bows in the game, for especially damage. I mean, Ad Clear, there's a ton of other options, but...
Yeah.
And, like, I know that there's options. It's just, Damage Bow is too good to pass up. Just, I don't know, dealing 10 million on crit is just so fun.
Nah, that sounds kinda lame.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I don't like that.
I see. Well, you heard it here first, folks. Swiss does not like that. Swiss prefers dealing 20 million damage on crit. Swiss is actually, yeah, Swiss is actually max power in Minecraft Dungeons. She just made a new account to make me feel better.
I'm playing down. I'm playing down right now.
I think that is the that is like the only problem I have with Minecraft Dungeons is that like it's really hard to just have your character scale down to friends.
Yeah.
Like at the same time, it's also really easy, but like with how limited enchantment points can be, even late game because you're supposed to be like spending them out, it's not good. I mean, like even then though, like if you have
Apocalypse 10.
I mean, yeah. But the good thing is like I can play with like even when Nick was like when he was at like 100 or whatever, or like he was at like 111 I think and I was at like 130 something, we were still able to play together with relative harmony. Like I still felt overpowered and he still died a lot, but like it still felt like we were relatively on par. And like that was nice at least.
I still felt overpowered, but we were on par.
I mean, like, I still felt, like, kind of strong. Like, I was still kind of one-shotting enemies. And I, like, every once in a while would just be like, let me equip something off-meta or, like, without enchantment points just to have some fun. I'm probably going to do that anyways. Like, once people start getting to, like, Apocalypse +3 or whatever, I'll just take some of my, like, semi-okay gear and put it on. Wow, that bow is actually kind of insane when it's from distance.
Yeah. Oh, loot pig.
Swiss, could you help? Swiss, could you? There's like
a loot pig.
Swiss, there's like 4 skeleton horsemen on me.
Yeah, I just had to beat up the loot pig.
Okay, I'll just kill them all. Thanks. That is a big arrow in that spider. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Looks like a giant's been through here.
I was helping just from afar.
Killed a single spider.
I was helping just from afar.
Okay, you know, you might be right about that one.
Huh.
Nope. Nope. Oh, that's amazing. I can just stagger. I can stun somebody 3 times over. No enemy better try to 1v1 me or else they're in for a treat. It's called 1 stun, 2 stun, 3 stun. It's a Dr. Seuss book.
1 stun, 2 stun, red stun,
blue stun. Yeah. Uh-oh. Stun. I missed the stun. My dash just didn't go where I wanted it to. I was reeling around on the C-stick and I fucked it up.
Do better in the future.
Just do better.
That's all I can say.
Ah!
Oh, you already failed.
What did we talk about in the car?
I tried to give you advice, you just didn't take it. I don't know what to say.
I'm so sorry. Miss Swiss, please give me another opportunity.
One more.
Alright. I won't fail you this time.
Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it.
God damn it. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Oh, they have gravity pools? Ow.
We're good, we're good. It's fine, we're good.
2 soul robes. Let's go.
Can't wait to run a soul build.
I'm not running a soul build.
Can't you wait? Can't you wait to run a soul build?
No, apparently I can't.
Uh,
Twin bow?
oh, you got the unique. Nice. Pop. Oh, I thought that would kill the creeper. God damn it. The bubble popping does actually kill enemies sometimes.
Does it?
Yeah, it deals damage.
But they're like very low, I assume.
No, it's actually like most of the damage is in that, I believe.
Really?
Or at least half of it. That's why, like, I will often, like, put something in a bubble and I'll wait right in front of it. And then as soon as it comes out, I'll hit it again. So that it takes the bubble damage and then my damage. And that's usually a combo that's enough to kill any trash mob. Hello, Variant. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. I always love to see, like, people who haven't been here for a while just end up, like, coming back.
Oh, yeah.
There are some people who, like, come back and I'm like, you are from the Danganronpa days of my channel.
Imagine being there since the Danganronpa days.
Swiss, you were there since the literal before I started streaming days.
Correct.
You were there in the first stream, I'm pretty sure.
I was there in the first stream.
I wish I had my VOD for the first stream. I so wish I had my VOD. I'm so upset.
I think I tried really hard to be your first subscriber as well.
You did, and you made it. You were like, as soon as I was getting to affiliate, you were like...
Yeah, like, you posted like as soon as like, you got to affiliate.
Yeah, you were like, you better let me know as
refresh
soon as
the
you're
page
affiliate,
and
or else I will
subs
be
were
upset.
Yeah, and then I just kept refreshing until subs were open.
Yep.
And then
I think
I
you
was
were
the
my...
first subscriber.
You were my first sub. You were my first top tier patron. You were my first a lot of things. There's nothing back here. We were baited. But yeah, anyways, imagine being here since the Danganronpa days. Swiss, you're cringe
Couldn't be
lord.
me.
I can't believe it. Couldn't be me.
Sounds pretty cringe to me. Couldn't be, you were literally the person doing it.
Couldn't be me.
Couldn't be you. You have to be here. You didn't get a choice.
Can't believe I'm cringe. I mean, we already knew that, Snack. Come on.
Did you teleport that very short distance?
No, I was stuck by a fence. Look, I can't jump 1.5 blocks.
Lame.
What can
Why
I
not?
say?
Just use high jump.
Just use the apple potion, idiot. I did it, Swiss. Are you proud?
No.
Thank God.
Well, what would you do with yourself if I was proud of you?
If Swiss was proud of me, I don't know how I could hit a lower low. See, that's the thing I know about Swiss. Whenever she says no and that she hates me, that must mean that she cares for me.
Shut up.
See? Okay, there we go, there we go. And let me drink water.
Twin bow shoots 2 enemies at once. Do I like that more than arrows? What's the enchantments on it?
Well, I've never taken time to read the flavor text of some of this stuff. This knife slices through enemies like the wind that cuts between the mountaintops.
Wow, cool.
It's absolutely fantastic.
I guess I could take smiting and refreshment, and that might work well.
Yeah, refreshment's always good. And smiting is also just like, there's no reason not to have it.
That's in a twin bow, so then I could shoot 2 enemies at once rather than arrows growing sides. I don't know what's better.
Honestly,
kind of
I think
okay.
early game, it's mostly just about like the level of gear from what I can tell. Speaking of the level of gear, let's drop this and let's pull out Prospector. I found a bow with shockweb. We anarchy,
Nice.
boys.
Mystery merchant, give me something cool.
Look at that tick damage. Look at that tick damage.
Mystery merchant, that sucked.
Oh yeah, Mystery Merchant, give me an enchanter. Wait, what the fuck? I've never seen you in my video game.
Power shaker.
What the hell is a power shaker? When the power shaker is activated, your next few melee attacks cause mobs to explode. I have that intrinsically on my Hawk brand!
Oof.
You son of a bitch.
Thundering arrows are over. It's time for burning arrows.
Oh, damn. I miss my multi-shot harp crossbow with firework arrows. Firing anywhere between 5 and 25 fireworks at the same time.
Yeah?
That was the most fun I've had in this game.
I haven't had fun since. This game sucks.
I think we could do a little higher difficulty. Let's go Adventure 4.
Adventure 4, we're going to Soggy Swamp.
Soggy Swamp. I prefer to usually
Soggy
drop Tilted Towers, but we can go Soggy Swamp as well.
I prefer Tomato Town.
Yeah, Tomato Town isn't actually in the game anymore, so you're cringe.
Whoa. Humble, remarkable roguelikes bundle, let's go.
Oh.
I love roguelikes.
I actually don't.
Oh.
And I know that's surprising considering how many roguelikes I
like
play.
Hades.
But I found a lot of roguelikes I enjoy. It's just I
Like
usually
the
don't.
best roguelike, Hades.
Yeah, I mean Hades is like one of my favorite games of all time.
Exactly, and it's a roguelike.
Yeah, but I don't love it because it's a roguelike.
Uh,
I feel like it's more I love it in spite of it.
I love Hades. I need to buy a gun.
I should probably just start playing Hades a lot more in the background and stuff.
You're playing this in the background too much.
I actually have been. I need to stop so that I can actually, like, you know, maybe be on level for, wow, that pork is... That pork was, imbued with the power of God, I suppose. It was just thundering
God.
down on that zombie.
As it should. Baby zombie.
What the
ah.
fuck? Yo, this anarchy is wild. I don't know what to tell you. What the hell?
You enjoying your anarchy?
It's not good. I don't think this game was
No?
designed to have anarchy. But also, I fucking love Shockwave, and I'm so glad that they added it to this video game.
Which has been knocked up. Well,
I really thought that I had enough time to shoot that.
bye.
Don't worry. My anarchy's ticking for 4 damage per tick. It'll be fine. More like 4 billion. No, it's not Destiny 2. It can't be that much.
Was though.
I'm gonna miss Anarchy.
96.
I'm actually not going to miss Anarchy DPS.
I'm gonna talk like I know anything about Destiny, even though I haven't played in a good few months.
It's the current DPS meta is Anarchy. It's basically what this bow does. It's just a grenade launcher that sets traps where between the grenade launcher traps there's arc damage. And it's like the best boss DPS weapon because you can like stick it on a boss and then put it back in you can like stow it and then it still keeps dealing damage so you can fire with a special weapon. It's basically just extra passive damage. And also in like other higher end content, it's damage behind walls, it's like constant ticking damage that stops shields from spawning. It's just really good. So it's getting a nerf. It's getting a well-deserved nerf.
Good. Seems like one of those things I get really annoyed at in Crucible.
Anarchy's not in Crucible. Although it would be so funny to put Anarchy in Crucible. I think Snack used Anarchy in a game mode called Momentum Control. where like everything deals a ton more damage, so that like it's a different meta. And what the hell? But he would get Anarchy. He would put it like in like on like doorways that people wouldn't look because it would be like on the floor, and then people would run through it and just instantly die.
Ooh, that sounds infuriating.
It was very funny. I mean, like, nobody in actual gameplay, nobody should die to it. Like, you should see the web mines, but like, you just never expect Anarchy. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
No one expects the Spanish Inquisition.
No one expects the Spanish Inquisition.
That is true.
We missed it. I'm certain we missed the Ender area. I am like 5,000% certain we missed it.
There is a pathway that we haven't explored yet.
No, it's not this pathway either, actually. I know that.
What?
So the pathway for Soggy Swamp, there's a little jump you have to do. I remember that.
I hate jumping.
It could actually be that path, but I want to check back here first. Because we're going to have to walk up anyways. I am like 3,000% certain we missed it, because I remember that it's like early on in this level.
This is cheating.
I'm not cheating. I just know what I'm doing.
Outside knowledge?
It's not this way actually. It's totally not.
Oh my god.
It's almost certainly up that path. Yes. Look, I'm just making sure. I'm covering our butt. I just wish I had movement speed.
It's fine. Let me help with movement speed.
The situation has only worsened due to the addition of yet more bees.
My beehive full of bees ought to put a stop to this.
Here it is. Yep, this is the jump. We are now on the path.
Jump. Wow, that was a sick jump.
I know, it's just a little hop. Little hop-a-dooski.
God, I got to do that one. No, Creeper okay? It was like flailing on the floor. While
yeah, the ragdolls in this game are absolutely beautiful.
Gravity boost baby zombie.
Yep. Any game with ragdolls is a perfect game. Example,
that is
Minecraft
true.
Dungeons, Breath of the Wild. I rest my case.
2 perfect video games.
D2? Yeah, well, D2 is actually the example I was trying not to give because I know it's not a perfect game.
It's true, that is not a perfect game. I'd still be playing it if it was.
Actually, no, you know what? I take it all back. There's 2 things that make a perfect game. Being able to pet the animals and ragdolls.
True.
That's the actual truth. If a game has both of those, you've succeeded.
Wait, but you can't pet anything in Minecraft Dungeons.
Yeah, that's why it's not a perfect game.
Damn, this game sucks.
What the hell? Which one is it?
Just press all of them.
It resets after you press the wrong one.
Oh, I'm gonna start from the smallest one.
Oh, it was that one. Nope. You choose one.
What?
Nice.
Yeah!
Fuck.
Aww.
Can't believe I'm ruining it. You choose one. Wow. Wow, Swiss, you suck. Do you not get the puzzle or something?
Shut up! There isn't a puzzle. You just press the button until you get it right. What do you mean?
Chad, I don't think Swiss gets the puzzle.
I hate this game. This game gets a 0 out of 10 for me.
Wow. What are you, IGN?
Did you firework at me?
Are you upset that the game's too hard?
Yeah, I couldn't get past the tutorial, man. It's hard. I hate video games.
Swiss Roll Ninja, certified game journalist.
Tutorials are hard. Leave me alone.
Yeah.
Do you know how hard it is to dash in midair?
I mean, it could be. How do you move your button from, like, A to, like, X? How do you move your fingers that fast?
screen. How do I move my fingers that fast? I keep
So
my
jump.
thumb over both of them.
I was still going off the dash mid-air joke, but all right, Swiss, fine, fine.
No,
I didn't need my bit validated anyways. I do need my parking validated though, so if you could go really quickly do that,
What
that would
kind
be
of
I'd appreciate
stupid
that.
question was that, Starlight? You just hold your thumb on both of them, and then it's easy. Why?
Swiss, I'm a game journalist, and I don't appreciate this.
Oh, that's gonna hurt me, so I should probably actually res you.
Did you just want to make fun of me that whole time?
Yeah. I mean, you couldn't fight back if you were dead.
You know, you're right.
Oh, that was cool.
Location.
I've gotten 2 glaives.
Why do you
Now
have 2
where's the
legs?
actual Eye of Ender? Why do you make such a stupid noise whenever you roll?
That's my light feather. It's a blight.
Oh.
Blight eye, weakening poison cloud.
How do you see its ability?
It's at the top of the screen.
No, literally, mine just says Blight Eye.
That's not right at all. Wow, that's weird.
Mine doesn't have any enchantments under it. Mine just says Blight Eye.
That's weird,
I can
champ.
see on your screen where the enchantment should be, but they're not on mine.
We had some of the. We actually had the same problem at some times, but it was weird. Okay, please no. Thank you. I was scared. Yeah, my health bar is what we call not doing good.
Use the health
Ah!
potion.
Okay, well, I don't have a health potion ready.
Well, you probably should have, just for this eventuality.
Bees, no! Oh, so this is teleporting to you, careful.
Yeah,
What
it
the
hit the
hell?
wrong way, idiot. It hit the wrong way, absolute idiot.
Blight Eye teleported, it was like, shit, wrong way. I have a ton of arrows for this boss fight, and this boss fight specifically. Oh, I have a health potion now. Let's go. DPS time, baby.
I don't, so...
Oh, well.
I was out of the way of it, I don't know how I got hurt.
They got all those enemies just teleported away instead of hitting me while I was very vulnerable.
Yeah.
Ow, what the hell just blew me up for that much damage? Okay.
Well,
It really teleported away frame 1, huh?
oh.
Really? This game sucks.
I don't think it likes you.
Why does it just get another... Oh, I forgot I have Final Shout.
Lightning Harp Crossbow.
Nice. I got a Soul Knife!
And another glaive. This game just loves giving me glaives.
This game doesn't love me.
Yo, this Lightning Harp Crossbow also has refreshment.
Man.
Let's go.
I'm just watching a floating zombie. That's just magic. Oh, did I forget a chest in there actually? Oopsie. No, I didn't. That was the chest we opened. Right.
I'm taking Tempo Thief as well.
Swiss, do you see this baby zombie?
Where?
Outside?
Who's vibing?
Oh, okay. Alright, we're going this way then.
It appears to me I don't have any crossbow bolts, so I can't even use my new crossbow.
That's funny.
But
Alright, Swiss, make the jump. Proud of you. I'm gonna do it.
you have
That
an
was-
item. Yours was easier.
That was a real challenge, wasn't it?
You have an item. Yours was easier. Do it
Swiss,
the
I need to
right
bring
way.
out everything I can to make a jump like that. Come on.
Do it the right way, you coward.
No, I'll go back. I'm not gonna go back. I don't want to waste time. We're on a time limit, Swiss. The world's gonna end unless we get you to the end.
Ah. Ow!
Yeah, ow. Everything's actually painful, and I hate it here.
E.
E!
Can't even use my bow right
Ow,
now.
ow, ow, ow. Swiss, save me. Protect me.
I'm on half health. Not even half. I'm on
Swiss,
like
this
1
res is
HP
not
left.
safe. Yeah, I was gonna say.
What was I supposed to do?
Probably not res me.
How could I not res my good acquaintance, Celeste Starlight?
Good thing you didn't say friend. You would have put yourself in a pretty bad spot because that would have been, yeah. You would have put on record that I was your friend. You made a good choice.
That high to the end of your life, and I was like, I can't give that away.
Yeah. You would have basically assigned a legal contract there because it would have been on tape that you said I was your friend. And you can't live with that in your entire life.
Correct. I can't.
You made a good choice.
I'm full of good choices. Oh, cool. I have
Yeet.
26 arrows now.
Good yeet. Amazing yeet. Wait, so we're friends by contract? Yeah, we're friends by contract.
You signed a contract?
Yeah. I was given free pie to do so. I don't know what to tell you.
Free pie?
Yeah, speaking of which, Boston, where's my free pie? You know what the problem with every Minecraft spin-off game is? Zero customization. Yeah, I honest to God, why can I not put my skin in the game?
Video game?
Why? Actually, what is the reason for not being able to put my skin in the fridge? Wait a minute.
Your skin in the fridge?
Sorry, Freudian slip. I was talking about real life skin.
You're putting your skin in the fridge?
Why can't I put my skin in this game?
Why can't I put my skin in the fridge? You can. It's called when you reach in to go get something from the fridge, you're putting your skin in the fridge.
Mana, shh, don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. It's okay. They can't ever know.
Don't talk. I've just been talking about it this entire time. Why did you suddenly tell Mana not to talk about it?
Don't worry. It's just between us, Swiss. Nobody else knows.
I've been saying it out loud.
Somebody clip it. No! That's gonna become my last soundbite, isn't it?
Somebody clip it.
Right next to Julian Z and breaking the champagne bottle on the baby.
Breaking the champagne bottle on the baby. Not the worst thing the two of us have said about a baby.
Well, when you put the criteria up to us too, then yes, you're correct. I mean, I talk very often to friends as a joke. I want to very much specify as a joke about like punting babies.
Joking?
You're right. Just because, like,
Right.
there are certain games where it's like you have the tiny annoying child.
She admitted it wasn't a joke. We gotta. Someone clip it.
I said it was a joke.
Channel's going down. That's abuse.
I can't believe that. I still remember before I opened up one of my Destiny streams, one of my friends was like, I have a question about Twitch TOS. Is it okay to lob hate speech against inanimate objects? And it's the fucking best thing I've ever heard.
The last Starlight is over party. Let's get it trending.
True.
I won't be tweeting about it.
She said I was cringe. She's cringe.
You are cringe. That is true.
True. Oh, well, okay, now we have to cancel Swift because she said I was
Armor,
cringe.
Let's go.
If I'm going down, I'm taking Swiss with me.
The heck is mystery armor? Move
Oh.
speed aura?
So, mystery armor can roll with any 2 perks.
Oh,
It's actually kind of sick.
cool.
I think it's the only way to get artifact reduction damage resistance. Which is, like, actually a roll that I kind of want, because that sounds hilarious. Because you'd be able to run, like, Ironhide Amulet and Totem of Regeneration. Use them way more often and take less damage.
Oh yeah. My one came with range damage increase and And move speed aura.
Yeah, you can definitely get some good stuff, and then you can get, like, inks enemies when they hit you and summon a pet bat, and then you can be like, well, I'm never gonna fucking use this.
Bat? Wait, I want the one that summons a pet bat.
No, you can just, if you want that, you can just get Spelunker armor.
Yeah, but then I have to wear Spelunker armor.
Oh, was this the right way? Oh, yep, this was the exit, apparently.
Yeah. There was nowhere else to go.
Is Saki Swamp the one where we have to kill a cauldron at the end of it?
Yeah.
That's gonna suck, because we don't have a DPS bow.
I have a DPS bow. It's my crossbow.
We don't have a 1 million damage bow, is what I meant to say, I guess.
Oh no.
Sake Swamp. No, I meant Soggy, but...
No, Sake Swamp. That says Sake.
Isn't it Sake?
That says Sake. Can you not read English?
Goddamn Brits.
That says Sake.
Can't believe it.
Sake Swamp. That says Sake Swamp.
Why couldn't this
You know,
level...
like,
why couldn't they have
Sake
just named this
Swamp.
level Shrek Swamp? That's what I'm asking.
Why isn't this a crossover? Why is it not called Shrek Swamp?
True. Honestly, true. Apparently there's a Halloween event in this game. And apparently also the armor set that comes from it is just strictly better than one of the armor sets in this game. It's okay, we'll teach you how to read. Teach me or
we'll
teach
teach you
Swiss?
how
I
to-
think she needs it.
You. No, you're the one that read Sake as Sake.
Isn't it? Alright. You know what? I'm gonna fucking cry. I'm just gonna stop. I'm just gonna cry uncontrollably, and you're not gonna be able to do shit about it.
That's my thing, you're stealing my content again.
You can't own crying. Fuck you, my bread.
Both the things of arrows.
Fuck you. You don't deserve charity. What are you gonna do? Cry about it?
Yeah, because that's my thing.
Oh, look at Swiss. She's crying. I can't believe it. So original. It's my thing.
My thing. No one else is allowed to cry.
If the bear cries, I break the leggies. Uh-oh.
Enjoy having your legs broken, Starlight.
Joke's on you. Imagine if VTubers had legs. I don't.
You
Have you
do,
seen
it's
my
a
legs?
Vroid.
I haven't.
You have you're a Vroid. You have legs.
You don't know that.
Yes, we've been in the VR set. I've seen them.
Wait, shit, you have, huh? You've seen my legs. Oh, Swiss, do you want to see something really funny?
No.
Watch this.
You tried. You don't.
Nope. Later.
It worked last time, but it didn't work this time.
I mean, I still opened the beacon. I'll see you later, dude.
I'm here too. What are you talking about?
Later, Swiss. Bye.
I'm right.
Taste
here.
my dust.
Well, that was a waste of time. You didn't even get a chest.
Later, idiot. Bye. God, she's such an idiot. Alright.
Yeah.
I'm so fucking dead, by the way.
Good. I'm not rezzing you. I'll let the night take me before I res.
Alright,
you.
well, I'll bring all of these enemies back to you. Wait, where did you go? Why are you up there? Wait, I led the enemies away from you?
Thanks.
Motherfucker!
Ah.
Life is pain.
This is nice. How's everyone doing today? We all good?
No.
I wasn't talking to you, Starlight.
I thought you were just gonna say that's good to hear. VR Mana is taller because she can fly. That's cheating.
No, I'm being attacked by phantoms.
I feel like you deserve that one, bitch. Where the hell are you? Oh, you went ahead.
I'm down here.
Oh.
I haven't gone up yet. I'm not ahead.
Well, just go up.
I couldn't see how at first.
Maybe just have eyes then.
No, you know what? Just because you said that, I'm not gonna have eyes. I actually refuse to have eyes. I think that's actually really mean of you to say. I'm gonna get you cancelled for that.
For telling you to have eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, you heard it here first, folks. I'm canceled. Ow!
You ever thought about all the people that don't have eyes? You ever thought about that, Celeste?
No.
Fighting the boss without you.
Oh, well. Have fun dying, I guess. Actually, I can teleport to you. Why not?
I won't die, I'm too good.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Is that sure? Are you sure about that?
That's the way you spawned and died instantly.
Well, I was in hit stun. What can I say? When you
Should've
spawn
been in
in,
hit stun,
you
then.
can't immediately act.
You should have been in Hitstun then.
Oh,
Maybe
thanks,
you should have
Swiss.
taken the long way and walked instead of just teleporting.
Yeah, well, I needed to get to
Get the
somebody
cow.
because she was gonna die.
I didn't die though.
You what the fuck?
It's restoring health, I don't like that. I'm dead. I'll admit I died this time.
I don't think we win this fight, Swiss.
No, me neither, but we did get the Eye of Ender, so we could just leave.
You know what, Swiss? I guess we'll never know who won that fight. You know, we could have. We might have.
What happened?
Nice. What are you drinking, Mana? Or did you just do that to bully me? Alright, Swiss.
Yeah.
Pumpkin Pastures or Cacti Canyon?
Um,
Swiss, I'm gonna need you to make a fucking decision.
don't rush me, Starlight.
Stop calling me Starlight! Damn it, it's just too funny!
What were my options? I wasn't even listening.
God, what the fuck? We're going to Cacti Canyon because that's what Crow wants.
Okay.
It's what Crow wants, and he can actually make a decision.
What if I just said no?
I would have kicked you from the party.
That's not very nice.
Sure, you know what else is not nice? Not listening to your friends.
Could just gone to pumpkin
Listen,
patch.
I
Make a big
always
deal
listen to
out
my
of it.
friends all the time. They always have my ear. I'll never
You didn't
ignore
have-
what they
You
say.
didn't have to make a big deal about it, Starlight. You know, you could have just.
Stop calling me Starlight!
Just so funny.
I was
You
so hoping
Starlight,
I was so
I'm
hoping
sorry.
Snack was in the chat while I was waxing on about how I always listen to my friends. I totally ignore Nick all the goddamn time. He says something and then like 5 minutes later I'll say the same thing and he's like, "Were you not
Yo,
listening to me?"
You even ignored me, man. I'm sorry, Snacks. You can't help it.
I just physically don't see when Nick types. Ow.
I pretend I do not see it.
No, I don't pretend. I just don't.
Oh. Protection and burning.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt. Ow, ow, I got pushed into it. No! I'm sorry, am I too short for you to see me? Yes.
I don't know how tall Snack is. I can't offer an opinion on that.
5'4", I want to say?
What? Yeah,
Wait,
you
no,
are
no, no,
too
no.
short.
I'm thinking of somebody else. I'm
Sorry.
thinking of somebody else. No, he's like 5'8", I want to say?
Oh, that's fine,
He's
then.
like 3 or 4 inches below me, I'm pretty sure, right?
He's still short, but not like that short.
Was I right the first time? Almost right the first time? Are you like 5'5" or 5'6"?
Oh my god.
I could have sworn
not
you were like, aren't you
tiny.
only like 3 or 4 inches lower than me? Ah!
Can you stop dying, please?
5'5".
5'5", LMAO. I'm sorry, I don't often agree with Celeste, but you are pretty short.
Got him. Got him, got him, got him, got him, got him. I feel like there's nothing you've agreed with me on, except for trans rights.
Trans rights.
See that the Halo announcer said
Halo
trans rights?
announcer, yeah.
That was such a fucking wholesome clip. I was actually smiling
He didn't
so
have to,
much.
like, say all that stuff. He could have just said
Yeah,
the
you know, like you can literally just say trans rights, or you can go off about a whole thing about just like, I've seen issues like this happen before, and I think you guys deserve much better. And then you smile forever.
Peace.
There was somebody in the comments that quoted him saying and all your friends, where it's like and all your trans friends, and the person was like, and all your friends, that's me, I'm unfriggin' believable. And it was the most wholesome just smile moment I've ever seen. God damn it. Bless that person. God, I feel like every big person should just say trans rights because it's Pog. That's something that Alpharad's done that I've always loved.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this room. Have fun. Because I won't.
What do you mean have fun? You're here too.
Yeah, I'm saying you have fun because I won't be.
Why not? Just have fun.
I actually really like open rooms like this with like a ton of
video
enemies.
game. What do you mean you're not having fun?
I'm never having fun. What video games do you play to have fun?
Right, you didn't have to call me out like that.
Level up, Oh right, we level at the same time because we've played every mission at the same, together at the same amount of time.
We've done literally everything together. There's no way our levels will be out of sync. I forgot I have deflect.
Deflect is pretty Pog.
Deflect is pretty hard.
I really want to deflect Thorn's protection armor set, like for a tank
I
build.
think I have deflect and thorns on this. If memory serves, I was running a deflect thorns build.
Oh god.
Yeah? You good?
I'm sleepy. Sleepy last. I'm gonna be so fucking dead tired after this stream because I'm gonna be sleepy and I'm gonna have streams and be tired after that.
Damn.
I'm doing what we call a huge heckin' mistake.
Yeah?
Don't yeah me.
Yeah?
Nice voice crack, idiot. Got him.
Yeah?
Got him.
I was actually still in the middle of clearing my throat, which is why my voice cracked.
Yeah, well, maybe you should have cleared your voice better, idiot.
Oh, maybe you should have not spoken to me, idiot.
Well, maybe you should have. Shut up. You ever think about that? You ever think about that?
No, I never thought about that. I'm always talking. I never shut up.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Are we on the path to the
Yes, this is
eye,
it.
by the way?
This is... I made sure to lead us down this path. Hold on, there's a chest up here. There's not a chest up here. Oh, get fucked, there was!
Yeah, but the loot just goes to me. Why do I care?
I can't believe you're such an idiot, Swiss. Lol, 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 you're
Just
dumb. You're
goes
literally
to
so
me.
dumb.
Literally only one of us had to go to the chest.
Dumb, you're literally so dumb.
Okay, you have fun getting the key. I'm gonna wait here.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What took you so long? Why are you still here?
Oh, man.
How have you not
Oh,
gone
man.
yet? I've had to come and help you.
Oh my god, Swiss.
I've had to come and get you because you were just taking too long.
I'm going to hurt. I'm going to hurt something that you love.
Like what?
I don't know, but I didn't expect to get this far, I'll be honest. I hurt your bee, bitch. Also, what are those sounds that are going on right now?
I don't have the audio on, I can't tell you.
Not good. Also, we didn't pick up the key. Where's the key? I appreciate you not taking fall damage. Because Snack did that yesterday. Just dropped the key immediately. Yeah, you put your sad face in the chat, bitch. Fucker. Stupid dumb idiot.
Sad face.
Can't even fucking hold a key without taking fall damage.
You mean to snag?
Do you mean to snack all I fucking want?
No, don't mean to snag's cool. Don't mean to snag.
Snacking is pretty ponderous. I do all of this, and I wait for the times that I take him out, or more like he takes me out, because he's paid for it the last 2 times when we go to like lunch together. And then I can be like, I appreciate you.
Wow.
But on stream, nah, ruthless and devastating all the
people,
way.
It has to be behind closed doors.
More like I just like complimenting my friends in private, because it's way funnier to be an asshole to them in public.
Wow,
Swiss,
Celeste.
you would know.
Mean much?
Swiss, you don't even talk to me about it. Swiss, you know
Celeste
that's
so toxic.
Swiss.
Celeste,
How
so
mean are you to
toxic.
me in streams, and how nice are you to me in DMs?
Celeste, that's so toxic. I'd like you to stop. Celeste, you're being really
Swiss, you do the
toxic
like I
right
said, you do
now.
the exact same thing as me.
Celeste, you're being really toxic right now. I'm not sure I appreciate it.
Swiss is playing victim card, and I can't believe it. I'm not even gonna argue with that. I do that. Yeah, Snack does that too. Actually, it's true. Snack also is like dumb, stupid idiot, and then when we're together, it's like, yeah, this is really great.
Can't compliment your friends in private if you're never with them in private.
True. I mean, whenever you DM me, you're like, I'm love you, and I'm like, I'm love you too, and that's just the extent of our DMs.
That's incorrect. I don't actually say that.
It's just us being. I'm pretty sure you would be. Both of us say I'm love you.
No, I don't remember that. I think
Swiss exposed. Yeah, I'm leaking Swiss's DM. She's actually a really nice person.
I don't remember ever saying that. I only remember calling you a nerd.
Who the fuck are you, Duncan from Total Drama Island?
Yeah.
That was a reference that only gamers will understand.
Gamers, are you sure?
Either that or kids who watched Total Drama Island growing up, because I sure did.
Way too little to do.
Oh, hey, look, it's time for the. Swiss, this mechanic's actually really great. You should go get hit by this.
No.
Here, I'll get hit by it for you.
Why?
Isn't that fun?
Why would you do that?
I'm stuck inside of a block.
Good.
Stay
there.
There we go.
You'd be less of a menace.
Damn it, I tried to get you locked with me again. It just killed me instead. Listen, you talked about me being a menace. I had to live up to it.
You didn't. You could have just been a menace and just lived with it. I tried to turn my ice arrows into burning arrows. Taste fire, idiot. I leech the speed from enemies. I think that's pretty pog.
Oh, do you have Tempo Thief?
Yeah.
I think Tempo Thief is a cool enchant. I think it's a sick enchant.
Tempo Thief on my bow. Oh, come on. It's so close. Please.
There we go. Guardian Bow, let's go.
Nice short bow, yeah.
Oh, this is a good Guardian Bow.
Yeah, short bow, yay. Yeah.
Alright. Do we want to keep making the way through the level?
No, let's just quit.
Alright. We'll make
Peace
it.
out.
Yeah, we'll make our way through. We'll get all the end as vendor. I really do want you to see End Wilds, because that is like, it is leagues above any of the other expansions content. I mean, this expansion also just strictly added Void Strike, so it's the best expansion.
True.
And as we all know, Void Strike is the best enchantment in the game.
What? Yeah, I love counting to 5.
I honest to God think it's sick. Like, You don't have to pay attention to it. It is just like a strict damage buff if you just like have it. But if you time things out, you deal absurd damage.
The Illager raids have roasted this once lush land to ruin.
Swiss, you should be the narrator for this game.
Yeah, I should be. I think I'd be a great narrator.
If you become the narrator for this game, please at some point say trans rights.
No. Only because I know it would make you happy.
Yeah, but think about all of the other trans people it would make happy. Is my sadness worth so many people not having that joy?
I mean, who wants to have the Minecraft Dungeons narrator?
I do.
Not even like me, the bootleg Minecraft Dungeons narrator, saying...
I want to hear every single narrator say trans rights. I want every game in the credits to have a button that you can press, and it's just it just plays the soundbite of whoever the narrator is for the game saying trans rights.
Well, the game has no narrator. Well, there's no voice.
Then just in the credits, it just says trans rights.
In text.
It'd be a perfect game. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna be honest. This is the one time I don't actually remember where the.
Yeah, Soul Scythe. I'm running souls.
You love to see it.
Disclaimer: not actually running souls.
Disclaimer: I'm a fucking liar. Is what you should have said.
Well, no, because that would have been a lot more.
Yeah, take this
mean.
TNT.
I wasn't even there.
I missed it. Fuck. I found a very funny bone club. Oh, did you get the extra damage to Illager's bone club? I was gonna make a very unfunny joke, but I decided to hold my tongue. Oh, is this a thing? Oh, this is a mistake.
Nah, this wasn't a mistake. There's supplies in here.
Wow, I'm surprised we actually took only our own stuff there.
You want to take my own. I wasn't gonna be mean unlike you.
Look, that was that one time I was caught up in the heat of the moment. I was passionate.
Yeah, okay, whatever you say, Starlight.
Stop, God damn it. Like, I've had friends, like, start calling me nicknames, but calling me Starlight is something that only you have done, and I don't understand why, but I hate it.
No, you don't. You think it's funny.
I do, but I hate it in that way as well. I'm in denial.
I don't think I can get around that.
I do know that whatever it is, it's before that little thing, the gate where you take the drawbridge down. I know it's before that.
Okay.
That is the one thing I remember about this one. I think I may perish here.
Well, if you do, don't.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you for the advice. I think that actually really helped me.
Yeah. I'm here to hand out all the good advice.
Thanks, Swiss. Here, hold this.
You got it. Acquaintance. Could have said pal, but that's a little bit too friendly.
True. Nope, this is just a chest. I was about to say, this feels like the direction, but then it was a chest. Nope. I don't actually know where it is. That's weird. I would have expected that the secret would be here, but it's not. Hello? You beat Arch Illager? It's game time? Wait, that's far. How far did you just get? What the hell?
We only just beat Archer.
I know, but like, I didn't realize, because I thought he was joining to one of the other things. I just beat story. Well, you beat the story in default, and now you beat the story in 2 other modes. That's my favorite part of the game. Where you play through the game, but 3 times.
Celeste, you have fun.
I'm going this way because I know that the secret is probably this way. But also I may perish along the journey.
Oh, if you do, don't.
Right. Hi, I play PoE and beating the story is my favorite part. I guess it's different for PoE players.
I played PoE for like 10 minutes, beat the first bit, and was like, I don't want to play this anymore. This is just Diablo, but it hurts me to play.
But then you played Minecraft Dungeons, and you're like, now this I can get behind.
No. I played Minecraft and I was like, this still hurts to play, but I can play it with friends, so I guess it's a little bit better.
You can play PoE with friends, can't you?
Yeah, you can, but no one I knew played PoE.
Makes sense.
Oh cool, I might die. Said I won't. Psych, I never die.
Yeah, dying is cringe anyways. So don't do it. No, this is the path. This is the actual. No, this isn't the actual pathway. So this must be the secret. I think I found the secret.
Yeah. I guess I'll teleport to you. Go, my bees. Defend me.
Uh-oh. There's like enemies here. There's like enemies here and it's cringe. It's cringe as hell.
Just like you.
Oh, that's uncalled for though.
Kind of true though.
But that's rude.
No, but like it's kind of true.
How could you say that to someone you would call your acquaintance?
And I can get in by going over this.
You could have teleported to me, but you know.
I could have, but I wanted to see you struggle for a little bit longer.
Alright.
Nice.
Boy.
Good going, team.
A longbow. Good team. Yes, team. That's what we were.
Good going, team.
Good job, team. The way we team is so admirable.
We're such a good team.
Soul Scythe. We're going souls now, gamers.
What's my joke?
It was your joke.
Oh,
Thank you for noticing. How far are y'all on your characters? I have characters at just about every level, except for like mid-adventure and mid-apocalypse. I have characters all around deep.
Mid-adventure right now.
I mean, yeah, now I have a character at mid-adventure, I suppose, but before I didn't. But like it's mid-adventure, and then the next one is my endgame character. The one with 4, we have like we're like 20. We're like 20 power, between 20 and 30, I would say. I thought you meant level 20. Oh, yeah, levels in this game are way different. Because you're actually meant to de-level in this game. That didn't let me jump there. That was sad. Yeah, level's not enough of an accurate. Well, I'm power 42. Hopefully our crew can get up there eventually. I don't know when we're going to play, because I don't know when we can get everybody together. Because it's hard to with Peter's fucking schedule. Yeah, it's always Peter's fault. That's all I can say.
This music's kind of sick.
It's his fault for clogging time. What do you mean this music's kind of sick? Didn't you just say you didn't have sound on?
Just I turned it back on after you told me.
What
Can
the
I hear
fuck? Fucked up. Oh, Enderman. I just realized, is this game's sound, like, delayed at all? Because I just realized I'm using virtual audio cables. I didn't know if the sound is, like, off or anything.
Okay, it might be to the stream, I don't know.
I know you can't tell, but, like, has chat ever noticed anything like that? Like, nobody's ever said anything about it. But I just, like, I
I
remembered the
think
fact
it's a very
that...
noticeable thing.
Yeah, I just remembered the fact that virtual audio cables is slightly behind on the sound. Because of the way the virtual audio cables works. So I was just wondering for a little bit there. Okay. Watch this.
That's the one that you have, isn't it?
Huh?
What brand?
Yeah, the sword. Critical strike chance.
Radiant. Oh, I love Radiant. It's got Void Strike as well, but I like Radiant more. I'm the healer in our little team here.
I guess I'll be everything else.
Goodbye, bees. I'm sorry.
Be free.
Be free. Stop, that'll make me cry.
Why? Because I made a bee pun, or because I'm insinuating that they're going off to a better place?
You're insinuating they're going to a better place.
Oh, I thought it was the bee pun.
No, the bee pun was fine. Like, 5 out of 10, I guess.
I can do worse than that.
You could do worse than that. You haven't, but you could.
I will, eventually. Just wait for it. Be prepared for that.
Be prepared.
That was the bit, yes. Thank you for noticing, Swiss.
Be
And then repeating it in a
prepared.
slower manner as to insinuate a joke that I may have missed.
Prepared.
I have bad news though, I one cycled the Arch Illager with bees and an attack speed boost. What the fuck?
See, bees are busted.
Oh, bee for busted.
Beef are busted.
Oh, careful, this one has critical hit.
Yeah, frenzied and
Watch,
crit.
it's gonna teleport on one of us and just immediately.
I
Ah!
can see them now for some reason.
I guess the game decided you were worthy enough.
The game decided I can see what I'm up against now. Yeah, I love my harp bow. I love playing the bard.
Yeah, you're the bard healer. Look at that. It's gonna teleport on you, isn't it? Yep.
Ow! Thank God for my Radiance aura. That Radiance
Considering
actually
they make
quite
you
a-
fight this enemy 6 times, at least they give it different enchants, honestly.
What if it didn't have enchant? You just fought the same thing 6 times.
Then it would just be like, any other mini-boss.
True. My arrows actually do quite a bit of damage now.
Ow! I think I got crit hit, that's why I almost died there.
I got Radiance back up to full, so it doesn't matter.
I really do want to get a triple Radiance weapon. That'd be so funny.
Omega healing.
Nightmare's Bite.
Oh. Soul Sigh!
Might as well.
Got the Julia, that's sick. God damn it.
You're a fucking fool.
Shut
Watch
up.
out. Look at how much I can make that jump. Come on, Swizz.
Yeah, you have an item! You're cheating!
Yeah, but I did it with my normal roll, too.
Bless is a cheater.
Sounds like Swizz is... Oh, wait, hold on. Let's just return.
This has to be hacking.
Swiss is actually stupid, though. That's the thing. That's what you don't know.
It's just mean!
Yeah, fuck
I
you.
just called you a hacker, you just called me stupid!
Yeah, because you are, bitch.
Celeste, I think you're being really toxic right now. I'd like to stop. I'm not even playing League recently.
No.
Is everything okay?
No, I missed a Morgana Q on someone who was already rooted.
LMAO!
So if somebody go back through my VOD and clip that, it's probably very easy to find because it's followed by 5 minutes of me fucking dying of laughter in my chair.
I believe Celeste is bad at the game. LMAO.
Everyone knows I'm bad at the game.
Absolutely terrible.
Alright, time for me to do something. Oh my god, snack. Alright, we have 2 more to do.
I was about to. Are we only going at 3? I thought we might go at like 4.
What?
Are we only going at 3?
We've been going it through this whole time.
Yeah, but we could probably go up now because like, we're
Yeah, but
stronger.
also... Fuck
Back
you.
at the game.
We're gonna have to go up anyways for high block calls, because it's gonna force us up.
Good.
Look, also, I just don't fuck around. I don't fuck around with Desert Temple. This is one of the harder levels. And no one can tell me otherwise.
This level's easy.
But if you want to talk about hard levels, don't talk to me about Obsidian Pinnacle. That's a level I just don't even farm. Actually, like, honest to God, that final boss is ridiculously hard.
I love Obsidian Pinnacle.
I think it's a good level, and I think the boss is really good. It's just like, why would I fight such a hard-ass boss?
For fun.
Sure, we'll go with that. Fun. We've already established I don't have fun in this video game.
Well, we established I don't have fun.
True.
Full stop.
True. Alright, Stack apparently got it. Alright, I know what the pathway looks like for this, but I don't know where it is.
Hopeful.
Help. I'm stuck.
Stop being stuck.
Thanks, Swiss. Thank you for your words of
always-
encouragement.
I'm always there to help. I know sometimes you just need those helping words, you know.
I hate you.
I'm just here to say that I'm here for you.
You're never here for me.
I'm right here, right now.
No, you're not.
Yeah, right now.
I don't
Right
believe you.
here.
I don't believe you for a
Right
goddamn
now.
second.
Right here, right now. Oh yeah, this thing has crit as well. I forgot about that.
Crit is super funny. These big slicey boys also have crit. It's been posted. Oh boy. Can't believe that that's immortalized.
Nice soul knife.
Oh, there's something in the corner over there. Hold on. What is it? Grim armor. We're souls now. I'm not going souls. I don't
It's
wanna.
all Dark Souls now.
We're Dark Souls now. Dark Souls is a video game.
Dark Souls is a video game.
True.
No, false.
I don't believe you. Don't lie to me.
Not a video game.
I don't know that.
I do know that.
I don't know that.
My thesis is in video games.
Really now? You went back to college?
Shut up. Thought about it.
Beacon.
You're
What
a
the
geek.
fuck? Alright. I didn't know that Swiss was hacking, but I guess she is.
Bye bye.
I hate the key sounds.
Blah, 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 blah.
Good job, Swiss. Proud of you.
I'll do it again.
I'll do it again.
I'll do it again.
I'm unhinged.
Oh no, I didn't get hit by it there. I ran right into it, so it closed on me, and the next thing I know, I'd lag switched forward, and I wasn't dead.
Okay, I know it's after this thing, so we're still clean.
We're not going down that side area.
Yeah, we don't need to.
Okay. We're just making a beeline to
Yeah.
the end.
Look, I really want you to see the end. It's actually just my favorite thing in this game.
Really, that's a big thing to say.
I mean, it do really be my favorite level in this game.
I presume once you have it unlocked, you can go anytime.
Yeah.
You don't have to collect all the eyes again to
You super don't. Thank God.
imagine if it was.
I do
one-time
kind of
save.
wish that all the other DLCs had some kind of interactive unlock setup, though. I think it's just great.
That was a very scary noise the Enderman just made. I didn't like that.
Enderman always makes scary noises. Have you heard their death scream? It goes on for like 30 seconds. I like my DPS nightmares fight. I think that's what this thing is called.
I like the way I just hit it in the face and I heal all the damage that it does to me.
Radiance, huh?
Radiance is based.
Based? Based on what?
Based on these nuts. Oh my god, you fool, you buffoon, you fool. I can't believe you fell for that. I can't believe you fell for that. That was such an easy trick. I genuinely cannot believe you just sat there and fell for that one.
Alright, I'm back. God damn it. I can only do that bit for so long.
I love the going offline bit.
What do you mean? You, every single time I do it, you're like, why are you doing that? It's not funny.
Only when I do it, though.
What the fuck? Absolute bullshit. I can't believe you stole my bit and now you're saying it's your favorite bit.
funny when I do it.
Fucking hate you. Alright, I'm giving you lifesteal, but not because I want to.
I'm giving lifesteal, but not because I want to. Baka.
Baka. It's actually because I just want 4 eyes.
4 eyes. Look at 4 eyes over here.
It's not exactly the sound I meant for my vocal cords to make, but you know, they sure did.
Tell us what you think about that. I'm still in a trap. I should probably not do that.
Yeah, you should probably try to take less damage, honestly. You know, the solution for taking damage is to stop taking it, right?
I might actually just take more damage just to spite you now.
Okay, well, I'm no longer near you, so you don't have a lifesteal aura, so have fun.
Have a look.
I actually think the spider armor is sick. This is like attack speed lifesteal aura.
Damn, that's pretty good.
And I think it's like double the lifesteal aura of like most other lifesteals. Because most of them are 3% from what I recall.
Ooh. Sorry, how does a ghost press a button?
Is this the start of like a joke or something? I don't know the punchline.
No, I was genuinely asking a question. How do these ghosts press the button to activate the
I thought you were gonna be like, you ectoplasm it or some bullshit punchline, and I was gonna be like, oh, haha.
That's not funny, Starlight.
Yeah, so then what is the funny joke? I don't know the punchline, so what is it?
It was a funny joke.
I don't know, Swiss. How does a ghost press a button? I don't know, Swiss. How does a ghost press a button? I don't know, Swiss. I don't know, Swiss. How does a ghost press a button? I don't know, Swiss. How does a ghost press a button? How does it... Swiss, how does a ghost press a button? Chad, I think she's mad. I think she might be mad.
I took a far superior route to you, though. Just saying.
Swiss, how does a ghost press it? I'm sorry. I was deadass, like, I was waiting to see how long you would just be silent.
I could have done it for the rest of the stream. I genuinely thought about it.
I was muted talking to chat.
I'm sure you were. You always mute and talk to chat because you hate me and you don't like talking to me.
Yeah. Isn't it so much funnier when I just admit to it?
Oh, it hurts.
Yeah. What are you gonna do? You gonna do your signature cry?
It's only funny when I make the joke.
How does it feel to be on the receiving end of bullying, huh? Let me tell you, on this side it feels good.
Feels pretty alright from this side too, not gonna lie.
What the fuck? You're supposed to be miserable. Your life was supposed to be ruined.
And I'm feeling pretty funky fresh right now.
Don't never say that to me ever again.
Well, I'm feeling pretty funky fresh right now.
Stop. That's bad. It's about as bad as Sheesh Cranked Gamer. Don't laugh. It's not funny. Why does Swiss laugh at all the things that aren't supposed to be jokes? That wasn't either, for the record. I feel like sometimes Swiss might be laughing at me and not with me. Get this slight suspicion.
How could I do that? That would be mean of me.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. Alright.
You know me, I'm the nicest person that there is.
But actually I don't think that's true though.
What do you mean? You don't
But
think
actually
that's
I'm pretty
true?
sure that's not true though.
It actually is true.
No, that's just not true.
It actually is true.
No, it's not true.
No, it actually is true.
No, it's just not true.
It actually is
I'm
true.
so glad. I hope we're both quoting the same thing. I know we are.
Yeah.
Thank God. Oh, I love it. Swiss, we missed a path. Oh, wait, never mind. That's the actual path we're supposed to go. This is the right path. Yeah. Funny story, I showed Nick, Songify the News, and he was so fucking confused.
I love Songify the News.
Absolutely amazing. It is good shit.
So good.
I love everything from Yoho. They're great.
Yeah.
I downloaded the wrong Minecraft. I was actually supposed to. I was gonna play a different game. I was gonna play Need for Speed Payback because I want to do some streams of that and show people why I actually really enjoyed it. But instead, it's time for more Minecraft Dungeons. This game rocks.
Game is busted.
Game actually do be slapping, yeah. Okay, no deflect. Just, you know, you can never be too sure.
Sure you can.
Actually, I'm pretty sure deflect doesn't show up at this early in the game. It could, though.
Like, that's boring. Give me deflect. I want every enemy to have deflect.
Swiss, I think I hate you. I don't mean to be dramatic, but I think I hate you.
Yes, I think I hate you.
That'd be such a fucking hilarious enchant. Just you open the daily mission, 100% of the mobs have the enchantment deflect.
Yeah.
And then I closed the game.
That's the only modifier on the daily.
Yeah, I would just close the game.
Not doing this daily.
They just need to add a bow that just heals whatever it shoots, so that you can just heal off of deflect enemies. Hey, more spider armor. Spider. Fuck.
Spider.
Shut up. Don't make fun of my...
That's what I want to hit you with.
Don't make fun of me. This spider... Oh, this one has cooldown. And I could give it reckless, but that would be throwing.
Be reckless of you.
I'm putting reckless on it.
You're throwing?
I'm throwing.
Sloth, I can't believe you're actually throwing right now.
I'm throwing.
That's why are you throwing?
Because it's funny.
I can't believe you're actually throwing right now. It's not funny, I don't respect it.
I do take infinite damage, but I also deal a lot now. Ah!
You're dead.
But, like, the damage.
The thing is, now I have to kill this Enderman before the night starts hurting me.
You can do it. You should just probably have Reckless on your armor so that you deal more damage.
Then I'd be dead too.
You don't know that.
I do know that.
Name one time you've seen somebody with the Reckless enchantment die.
Just now.
That doesn't count.
What do you mean that doesn't? Yes, it
That doesn't
does.
count. That one doesn't count.
That actually does count.
No, that just doesn't count.
That actually does count.
No, we're not doing this bit again. I veto this bit.
Probably could have just rezzed you while enemies were on me.
I probably could have just not equipped Reckless and had way more fun today.
Yeah, probably. But then you went and did it anyway.
I actually, against trash mobs, this is actually really good.
Wow.
Because I heal more now, too. And it's like actually kind of working out.
Okay, but then you die instantly when you come face to face with anything larger than a trash mob.
Well, I'll just simply not die then. Oh, this is the path. This is the path. I found it. I found it. I found it. This is the one.
In a perfect world, you would just not die, but
Yeah. We do indeed live in a perfect world.
you keep failing that one. So
You don't know that.
I'm watching you.
Mm-mm.
I'm
Nuh-uh.
right here. Yeah.
No, you're not.
Yeah, you're right. I'm actually not here.
See?
This is a pre-recorded.
If you say it enough, it happens, you know?
This is actually a pre-recorded stream.
I think I'm actually gonna swap off of the... I'm gonna swap off the funny armor. It's just not doing enough. But I will put this armor on with poison focus, because that's funny. Because I have... Oh, I jumped off the edge.
Good job.
Oh, Enderman time.
I didn't even touch it. It just aggroed for no reason.
You didn't look it in the eyes, but it's still aggroed for some reason? That's weird.
Yeah, it was like
Oh, hey, look, there's another Enderman down there.
It was so far away from me. It just aggroed for no reason. This game just feels so easy when I have Radiance.
I prefer having absolutely absurd damage with these Nightmare Gloves.
See, now I
Skip.
play the long
skip.
game.
Oh, Swiss, you're so slow. You're not doing the skips.
I'm
You're
fighting
not
the
hop,
enemy.
skipping, jumping.
I'm fighting
Watch
the
this,
enemy.
Swiss. So, whoop.
It would have been really funny if you fell into
Yeah,
the
but I
lava.
didn't, because I'm great.
It would have been really funny if you did.
Tell me one time I've been bad at this video game.
All the times I've had to res you.
You don't know that. Fuck!
I've been here.
See, I don't know if you're right about that. See, look at you falling off the cliff like an idiot. Next
Yes,
time, I'd recommend you simply don't do that next time.
I'll do my best. No promises.
You go to the right. No, go to the right. Come on. Oh, okay, I'll go to the other side. Ow.
Yeah? You still
So
wanna
it
go on the
turns
other
out
side?
that if you dash in between that, it hits you twice.
Wow, that's crazy.
Everybody saw that. The game cheated me out of that, and
I actually don't think I can come get you.
my game is bugged. My dad works for Mojang, and he intentionally set the game to fuck me over on stream.
My dad's a dev.
So you're gonna have a little bit of trouble resing me.
We're trying to attack, not res.
Yeah, they really did a good thing when they made interact the same as the attack button, huh? I'm really proud of them for that game decision.
I hate video games.
Yeah, video games suck. Actually, I'm not gonna do that just yet. Yeah, Swiss, I don't know what you were thinking. I don't know what you're thinking.
I'm thinking I'm about to heal all that damage I just took.
Oh, right, Radiance. That zombie just fucking ate it. Wow.
Yeah.
I don't know. It should have had Radiance.
Yeah. Might not have died so in such a funny manner. What a comical death. Oh. I guess I wasn't allowed in.
The game's mean like that. It doesn't always allow people in. My key!
Let's drop the key. Cringe.
I did drop the key. I am cringe.
Level up. Level up.
Can this key
Oh,
shut
I
the
did not
fuck
get hit
up?
by
Oh my
that.
god.
What was with that lag switching? Why did I get hit by that trap that I definitely didn't run into?
Is the game lag switching you?
Yeah, the game's like... game's wiggling my Ethernet cable. Game's giving you port priority.
Can't believe I have port priority.
Yeah!
Did you just fall off the edge?
I did it!
Wow, this is fucked. Who puts this many spikes in their home?
Why'd you press the one that summoned a billion spiders?
That didn't summon us billion spiders. It just worked towards opening this door. Never mind, it spawns enemies. Swiss, why'd you spawn the one that spawned skeletons?
You did! I
don't
pressed
know
the one
that.
that opened the door!
Ow.
I'm the gamer here and you're the phony.
What the fuck? That's messed up. You take that back.
No. A
Take it
gamer
back.
would have radiance.
Can't believe this.
A gamer would have radiance so they can skip all the mechanics.
God damn it!
See? If you had radiance, that wouldn't have happened.
You know, you're right about that. Don't go too far or else you're gonna lock yourself off and not be able to res me.
I'm actually trying to get away. I'll try to clear out the enemies before I res you. As much fun as it would have been to just let the knight
God!
take me again. Let me just take these ticks of lava damage. I should get into a habit of bowing the glaive guys before I go into
Yeah,
the...
they have a ton of knockback and it's awful. They also have more range than most weapons. Thundering shockwave.
Shouts.
Ow. Of course I'd take that damage. God damn it. I tried to get out of there, but I used my dodge already. And I didn't use my other ability dodge. Oh, thank God my body blocked that from happening.
Seem a little bit stuck there, friends.
Yeah,
Everything
I don't
okay?
think he's... I don't think this is... No, actually, I think this is exactly how the game was intended to work.
Go! Game's
Wait for
so
it. Hold on,
easy.
hold on. We got this. Hold on, wait. Let's go!
I'm popping
Yes!
off.
Clutch!
Truth Seeker, let's go.
I had another
going
Nightmare's Bite with
souls.
critical hit.
Glaive. Can the game start giving me Souls weapons, please? I'm not playing Souls. I don't want to play Souls.
Eh, stunning's nice anyways. I'll take...
Nothing the game can do will make me play Souls.
Alright. We go back to camp. Back to camp we go.
Chat.
Sorry. Big yawn. Massive yawn.
We got one more, right?
Yeah, we got one more. High Block Hills. And this one, I know exactly where this one is.
Good.
High Block... It's not letting me select. Why isn't it letting me select it? I'm just gonna select it with my mouse.
Why wouldn't it let me select the...
Oh, is that me? Is that what I sound like?
That's you, that's what you sound like.
Okay.
How does it feel?
You know, not good.
Good.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
You stole that from Julian?
I don't think Julian was the one who did AO what the fuck. He does what the fuck, but he doesn't do the AO. I know who does the AO, and I did steal it from them. Thanks, Goth. Very
still.
cool. I don't know if Goth's in the chat, but I definitely stole that from you because it was absolutely hilarious.
Wow. The last Starlight content to you.
Look, all art form is derivative.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Yeah. Do you think it was your original idea to become a VTuber?
Yeah.
Are you the first VTuber?
I am the first VTuber.
Just nobody could see it because you were too in the wild and you didn't have internet connection there. Fuck.
Were you dead?
Shut up.
The level's only just
Shut
started.
the fuck up.
How are you dead? Found the secret path.
We don't need to go on it.
Oh my god.
Fucking. I wanted.
Alas, there's like just a tiny chance you could be good at this game. I'd really appreciate it.
This game is illegal.
This game is illegal.
Yes.
Is that
You heard what I said.
think? Tell us what you really think.
That this game is illegal.
Okay, but tell us what you really think.
That this game is illegal.
Tell us what you really think.
You know, I think. Shut up. Maybe you think about that. You think about that, huh? Do you think about that? Maybe.
I did think about that, but I'm not gonna do it.
I don't believe you.
Just because I had a thought doesn't mean I have to act on it.
You don't know that.
I'm-
I refuse to believe you. Fuck.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
Oh, okay, I see what you died to. Jesus Christ.
Have fun with those.
To keep them at range or they will just murder me.
I miss having an actual build. God damn it. I just realized I have artifact damage on this Han. I don't have a single thing that deals artifact damage except for this firework arrow.
Oh my god.
Yeah?
Sorry, making illager noises.
You're really into this, aren't you, huh?
I'm making illager noises.
Yeah, bud?
That's funny.
That's great. You're really enjoying this, aren't you, bud?
This is anymore. Now you're just being mean for the sake of it.
Because you're mean for the sake of it.
No, I mean because it's funny.
What the fuck? It's not funny when I do it?
No, it's just
Alright.
cringe.
That's it, I'm calling your mom.
Do it. She won't pick up.
And then she'll go to you and be like, who the hell is this idiot?
Oh yeah, this is the last Starlight.
Yeah. Your daughter's really mean.
Oh.
Then after that call, you come back to the voice call with me and it's like, you just go, my mom says I can't hang out with you anymore.
My mom says I can't talk to you anymore. Not because I'm mean, but because you called her and she doesn't want me to associate with
Oh,
someone
fuck
that
you.
weird.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, I hate this part.
This is the part where he kills you?
This is the part where I kill you.
Thank God. We've made that bit like 3 times over.
So funny.
It is pretty funny though. That game kind of is comedy gold.
I pop off whenever Radiance procs.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say I pop off whenever I play Portal 2, and I was gonna be like, yeah, true.
That too.
I will never not pop off for Portal 2.
I was wondering why enemies keep getting slowed, and I remembered that I have tempo thingy. Tempo
That means
thief.
you get to always move fast. That's great.
Yeah. As long as I'm shooting enemies.
God damn it.
My god.
I don't have deflect, alright? I can't rely on a crutch perk like you can.
I do have deflect.
Yeah, I know, I can't rely on my crutch like you can.
I might die. I didn't die. Alright, oh no, I tried to proc Radiance once.
I can't believe you died. Wow, I can't believe I
I
died.
can't believe you died.
Yeah, I forgot to use my health potion.
Oh my god. I haven't even gotten to the ender part yet.
Don't worry, when we get to the end, I will be totally great.
I'm gonna try hard when we get to the end. That's kind of cringe.
Bold of you to assume I haven't been tryharding now.
Oh, if you have, that's just disappointing.
Stop it! I just don't have good gear. This Nightmare's Bite is nice, but it's like close range, sad.
Yeah, I just don't have good gear, you know. I blame all my gear on everything, so my pure gamer skill.
You know, it's really not funny when you do that, though. I think you're lying to me.
That's really funny when I do that. You just don't get it because you don't get comedy. But like, it's really funny when I do something like that.
Okay.
I think everyone agrees.
Okay.
That is the funniest thing.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that you don't understand comedy, Starlight. It's okay.
Man.
I said you don't understand comedy, and I called you Starlight. Double whammy.
Let's just keep playing the game.
Yeah?
Just keep playing the game.
You sure? You okay? You okay, Swap?
Yeah, it's okay. It's alright.
Hey, you sure? You sure? You doing alright?
Yeah. Yeah, it's good.
You doing alright, gamer? You doing okay? You doing
Yeah, it's
alright?
fine.
You doing okay? You doing alright?
Let's fuck up. It's so hard to keep up that like I'm in pain, like really sad voice.
You were like straining for it.
It's really hard because I want to laugh. I just always want to laugh. What can I say?
I am really funny. I get it.
Yeah, bullying is cool and hilarious every time.
Yeah. That is how that works. It's just a prank, bro.
Oh, I just saw how many
So-
arrows you had, Swiss.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Nice. Enchantment point earned. Oh boy. Can't wait
I'm
to
on
spend
3
that.
Now. Now I can actually spend it on something. Probably stun 3 on this sword.
Stunning 3 is always great. I have Stunning 3 on my thing. I'm dead, by the way.
Oh my god. Grab the strength potion. And immediately run over to Celeste. Where the hell is she?
Dead in the stable.
You're in the stable?
I'm not in the stable.
Oh.
I lied to you. How does it feel?
Die here, there's nothing here.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
See, there's nothing here. How did you die?
Yeah, okay. Alright.
Yeah, Radiance proc.
Alright, in we go. All the way to the back.
One?
Yes, it's all the way to the back.
Oh, okay. Kiss the cook.
No.
Nice.
Later, idiots.
Oh, hey, I remember this part. We just never got through here before. I didn't know what it was.
Yeah,
We
there's
just never
levers that you have to interact with. That's what the thing that we missed was.
Oh.
What literally happened is I just forget that we can interact with our environment.
This dungeon's all about that, because the secret area, you have to interact with the shield.
Yeah.
The secrets in this place are just all about interacting with the environment.
Yeah, but interacting with the
And that just
environment's
feels
cringe, and I
off.
never want to do it ever in my life.
Yeah, right? I actually hate interacting with the environment. I'd feel better if I never had to interact with my environment ever again. You forgot to flip the switch.
Oh, was it there? I thought it was over here.
I would have pressed it if it was over here.
I didn't trust you.
What the heck?
What the heck, me, after everything I've been through this stream?
What the heck?
Fuck off.
I'm nothing but nice to you, and this is all I get in response.
I hate you and everything you stand for.
That's not very nice. You didn't have to go that far.
Sure isn't.
I know I can be. I know I can tease a little bit sometimes, but like you don't have to be that mean.
Yeah?
So it's just-
That's what that is?
That's really, it's really, it's some really strong words.
The Celeste depressive arc.
You okay?
No. No, I'm not.
I'm sorry for your loss of your life that happened there.
I actually talk about this all the fucking time, but it's such a good idea. I really want to do it. You know that like joke where people have like like I'm sorry you didn't get the job, and then they swap out the cake afterwards when they show it's like oops, wrong one. I want for someone's birthday to just be like have a cake it's like I'm sorry for your loss, and then it's like oh wait hold on sorry wrong one, and then it swaps to a happy 18th birthday cake.
A morbid joke.
I think it's funny.
It's a very morbid joke.
Yeah, and I think it's hilarious and funny.
They have first last starters likes to joke about the death of her friends.
Yeah. I think my friends would take kindly to for me hoping that they also got the sweet embrace of death.
And a bunch of enemies spawn.
Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't hit that switch next time.
Well, maybe I won't, but I don't make any promises.
God,
There's a good chance.
ah!
It would have been really funny if that people just blew up and killed you.
Fucking better not have. My turtle is not having a good time right there. Holy shit. It does not know how to crawl stairs.
My baby gas. Oh, it's that. It's just a ghost. I fell. And then
Trying to dodge the attacks, I'm just not able to.
we should just get better at dodging.
It's really hard to use a close range weapon, okay? Especially without a damage resistance armor.
Or radiance.
The only form of healing I have is minus 40% potion cooldown.
And that you could do with some radiance. I run healer build in this game, and that's it. I refuse to run anything else.
I usually run tank, if I'm honest. That's usually my
There we
goal
go,
in
we're
life.
tank and healer then. It's easy.
You're right. Wow. on a list of things that I didn't expect, one-shotting me was not on there. Or was on
What was
there.
not on the things that you wouldn't expect?
Shut
So
up.
you expected to get one shot.
Shut up.
Got it. Just wanted to make sure that you. Wanted to make sure that I understood. He just stood there pointing at me.
Yeah, he points at whoever he's gonna teleport to.
He didn't have to Dark Souls point down at
Yeah,
me.
he points and just goes, you.
Didn't anyone ever tell him it's rude to point?
Yeah, but it's also funny.
No, it's not. It's just mean. It's rude. It's not a funny thing to do.
If I've learned anything from this stream, it's that being mean and rude can be funny.
Only when I do it. We've been over this.
God, you have such privilege.
Yeah. It's my poor priority.
You were born first, and therefore you have more priority.
True.
Oh fuck! I was looking at the screen.
Looking at the screen, you're playing a video game.
I was laughing. There we go. We did it. There's a chest over here.
Even more projectiles. It doesn't have it has explosion, but it doesn't. Oh, and it has critical hit. Oh, that might be okay. I kind of like my lightning harp, though. I might keep it.
Okay.
All right, we just leaving.
Yep. So now we're not exactly to the end yet. We got to go to the stronghold.
We have to go through the stronghold.
Yeah. The stronghold is actually like an entire level. I've never explored it.
You've always just made a beeline straight to the end.
Because I don't know how to explore it. I don't know if
Oh.
you need something from the end or something, but I feel like there's just doors that don't open.
Need an elytra.
God damn it.
What?
I don't know. It was such a funny, silly thing to say.
You gotta glide over it in Minecraft Dungeons. You need an elytra.
Shut. Oh, hello, Sven. Let me drink water.
You
Hold
need to
on.
hydrate. Yeah, go drink water.
I come bringing water. Let me drink.
Deep in the depths of this abandoned stronghold.
We come bringing 6 Eyes of Ender.
Into these depths, you start to feel as
We do?
Yeah.
Crap, I didn't even realize.
So you really watching the cutscene right now?
Yeah.
I see.
I wanna know what the story is.
Okay. There are actually some really sick cutscenes in this.
Silverfish, no, I hate those.
Yeah. Me too.
There's so much. This place is so big.
Hello, I'm sorry I am only an English gamer because I don't know languages. Because I'm bad. That's about it.
Because you're bad.
True.
You're not bad though.
I'm just American.
Yeah.
I feel like,
It's not your fault. You're just American.
yeah. Being American does indeed just make you intrinsically bad.
You buff.
Wow, this silverfish just dropped from the goddamn sky.
Yeah.
Hey, look, Swiss,
raining
it's the
them.
place.
We got here very quick.
So you speak English? Yes, but also I'm stupid. So I
you
barely
speak
speak English.
Ellie.
I am what we call a idiot.
No, there's a... What are those?
They're Endermites. You haven't seen those?
No, I've never seen an Endermite before.
I actually want to watch this cutscene because it's really good.
Wow, we made it to the end. There are illagers in the end now. This sucks. The heck is that thing?
It's Spider Friend.
Doesn't look very friendly.
What, just because it's all dark and purple, it's not friendly, huh? Is that it? Travel to the end, do it. Before the creeper explodes behind you. Yeah, that's fair. That was fair.
I'm already going. I'm already going. Travel through the end portal to the end wilds.
An unexpected wilderness stretches out before you.
What's wrong with the narrator's voice?
Have you played the Shadowkeep campaign?
Yeah.
Because it's that.
If you want to make it out
Aw.
alive,
I mean, it's probably not. I'm making a joke about it.
further into the unknown.
It does kind of remind me of when Ghost got corrupted by darkness. Spoilers for the
Yeah.
Shadowkeep campaign, but if you're doing the Shadowkeep campaign right now, what are you doing? Okay,
I
that's
got
creepy.
launched into the air and unlocked the chest.
Hold on, can you walk over here? Hold on, walk over this direction for me, Swiss, real quick.
What are you gonna get me to do?
Did anything happen?
No.
Okay. This must be
What?
my imagination.
What?
Don't worry about it.
No, what's wrong?
It's just my imagination.
Oh, no, I don't like this. What's going on?
Okay. Now I'm really wondering when we're going to see the disgusting
You
thing.
can't just push past this. What am I supposed
Oh,
to
hey, the
see?
disgusting thing. Hey, Swiss, go over there. Get touched by that.
Oh my god.
No, Swiss, let it hit you.
No.
Come on. Aww.
No, I don't want to get hit by that. That looks disgusting.
No, you need to see the animation of what happens. Here, let me show you. Come on, come over here, buddy. Is it not gonna do the thing? Do the thing. There we go. Hold on. Wait for it. He's trying his best. Okay, back up. No, come on, Swiss.
He wasn't gonna do anything. We'll do it on the next one.
Yeah. That thing, I swear to God. I don't know. I don't know what had to happen to create it.
Thing, it scares me.
Yeah, I don't know what had to happen to create it, but I hope that it never breeds again.
Yeah, that's fair.
But other than that thing being terrifying, I promise you, there's some actually, like, there's some actual really good, solid, like, mechanics and interesting things that happen in this place. It's, like, just
Yeah.
actually cool. Button. Button. Plus button. No, that's not. That's not even interact with the button, so you press it.
I didn't even see the button, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh my god. Hold on. Where did it go? Is it?
Yo, this music kind of bumping.
It's gone forever now. Oh no, there it is.
Well, I've already gone away.
Okay, fine, I'll leave as well. Goodbye. Hold on, I want to see if the thing happens again to these other enemies. Because sometimes they follow you, and they don't really make it. They're not gonna fall out, damn. Okay. I was hopeful. There's a chest down there, Swiss. Oh, also, isn't there a chest in here? No, there's not. There should have been. I could have sworn there was, but okay. Nice game. Very cool.
I stepped out for a second. You could have at least like killed the lower end of my.
Look, I'm trying to find loot. I want end loot, dude. I want the cool end loot. I got a hunting bow. Is that end loot?
I got a trick bow. Is that end loot?
I mean, I have this shadow crossbow, so I guess I did get some loot. Oh, hey, now there's a chest over here. Shulker armor.
Shadow crossbow.
Alright, I guess I'm playing tank.
You were already playing tank.
Yeah, but I'm playing even more tank now. Because now mobs target me more. You good over there, Swiss?
No.
Oh. Would you require help, or?
You're here now. Hey, it's the scary thing.
Yeah, that's the thing that happened to me beforehand.
Yeah? The heck is this thing?
Oh, this is actually cool. This is just strictly a sick mechanic.
You have to like defend the point.
But you
I'm
also
void touch?
yeah, you also need to leave whenever it does that.
Bro, I heal all the damage, I don't care. Void touch doesn't mean anything to me.
Alright. Second person I've played through this with where they're just like, I don't give a shit.
I don't. Why should I?
Did you just not get phased by that at all?
No. They crawled through there, it's kinda like cool.
I mean, it is Spider
Fine,
Friend.
I guess we can't go there yet? Okay.
Hey, there's a button. I wonder if that's gonna do the thing. Wow, that's crazy.
Music kind of bumping in here.
It do be. Except I'm not listening to it. I'm listening to my own beats.
Oh my god.
I'm listening to my own jammies. Uh-oh, Enderman time.
I was about to say, for the end, there's a distinct lack of actual Enderman.
I mean, those things are technically Endermen. They're just nightmarish versions of them.
You know, why they got so many eyes?
It's just so you can't avoid looking at them in the eyes.
Cringe.
Thank you for your
Is that-
radiance.
is
It's
that
keeping
the-
me alive. I needed that
the
radiance to happen again, but okay.
Is that the workaround for
Ah,
them aggroing you by default?
I guess.
Put so many eyes on them that you have to be looking at them?
I mean, if our eyes are a few, we're technically looking at all the Endermen. That's how asymmetrical camera works, you know? Backstabber.
Just a second.
I mean, this backstabber thing doesn't really work considering I kind of, you know, attract attention with my armor set, but whatever. Look at this. Mobs target me more. Swiss needs to thank me more for what I do for her. Come on. I'm gonna take all the aggro. She doesn't care.
No.
Yeah. That's what I said. Can't believe it. I'm gonna check this direction. You can check that one.
This one ends very quickly and there's nothing here.
This one also ends very quickly.
If yours goes a lot further than mine did.
Okay, this armor set actually does a lot more than I thought it would.
Oh, they're called watch links.
The fact that I actually survived that is kind of absurd, actually. What the hell?
Job.
This is a Radiance bow. And it gives me Shadow Form. That's funny. I want it. Oh, an Obsidian Claymore. Very powerful combo. Oh, it's just really, really slow. It's absurdly slow. But it has a ton of power and area. Interesting.
Do more damage.
Hey, look, it's this place again.
We were just here.
Yeah, but now there's a different chest. This is the same generated place, but it's technically a different place.
Lazy level design?
You didn't know that all these levels are randomly generated?
Oh. God damn it. The key. Key coming.
Yeah. Let's go. Look, shut up, alright? You can shut it.
Bonk.
Don't bonk. No bonk.
Bonk.
Oh, donk?
No, bonk.
No, no bonk. No bonk.
Bonk.
No bonk.
Bonk.
No bonk.
Bonk.
No bonk. No.
Bonk.
No.
Bonk.
No bonk.
Bonk.
No. No.
Bonk.
No. No. Hi, spider friend. I just realized I have 7,000 emeralds.
Same.
That's the kind of amount of emeralds I wish I had on my main account. I just keep spending out on it. Uh-oh.
Oh.
That's
These
not
are
good.
new.
They are new. Well, technically
exclusive
not.
to
These
the
enemies
DLC.
appeared in, like, other expansions.
Yeah, they're from the Ice DLC.
Yeah.
I
But,
found.
yeah, don't get hit by those ice blocks because they will stun you.
I've been hit by the ice block, I'm aware. Ow. I got hit by yours.
Yeah, I know, that was the goal.
You suck.
See, I can bully you in a fun and cool, interesting way.
No, that wasn't fun.
That was actually incredibly funny, right, chat?
No, that was awful, and I think you should stop.
Mm,
Right, chat?
No, no.
I think Celeste should stop being so mean. I think Celeste is being really mean. There's no real reason for it. except
I
the fact that
hate.
Celeste is-
I.
Celeste is kind of jealous of me, I think, and like. You doing the bit again?
No, I'm just mad now. Fucking asshole.
I couldn't tell whether you were doing the bit or just being quiet. What the heck is an end descent?
It's the things we fought before.
Oh. Just called an end descent now.
Also, there's Gunner Enderman now.
Enderman with a gun, Pog.
Aw, you didn't even get hit by the trap.
Oh, I saw it before it happened.
Damn it. Okay, well, come down and help me.
I kind of like the gun at Enderman. I want that in the real game.
I know, right?
Yeah, go,
There's
'cause I
so
hate
much in
ranged
Minecraft
enemies.
Dungeons where it's just like, I just want that in actual Minecraft. Ouch.
That was some good health potion usage, otherwise I would be dead right now.
Ah. Hey, I'm here.
You are dead.
I do indeed be dead right now. Look, I have all the mobs on me, alright? That's all I'm saying.
Radiance proc a few times. Let's go. I'm back up. I'm literally back up to full. Shoutouts to Radiance proc.
I have radiance on my bow now. It's just that my bow is absolute garbage, so getting it to proc is really annoying because I have to use my bow.
so much damage. Jesus Christ. Ow! I'm dead.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, unless... We did it.
Oh,
Celeste to the end is 2 levels long. Actually, what the fuck? Is there not a 3rd level? There should be a 3rd level. Oh, well, the 3rd level's the stronghold, isn't it? Huh? That's sad. This level design is actually fucking amazing.
and has 2. Is
It has this,
the
and then
city?
it has this, and then the boss level.
Ah, okay.
And then there's the stronghold, I guess, but I've never actually fully explored the stronghold.
I still haven't seen what the scary Enderman does. Ow. Radiance refused to proc.
Oh. Oh, god damn it, really? Okay. Just throw this away.
Thank God that strange fruit causes regeneration.
Is this shulker armor better? It looks like it. It also has poison spec, which is also just strictly better.
Oh yeah.
Because I need that poison spec to make my nightmares bite stronger. And to make poison not fucking worthless. This poison is not very good. Every DOT in this game is just not that good.
Yeah.
Even with their respective like specs, it doesn't seem like they're too strong, which is why I think I'm gonna try to run a thunder build eventually.
Are you going the right way?
Oh, oh!
Is that the right way? That actually could dead end. That might not be the right way.
I think it actually is. I think it's just the dead end is like a movement area.
Pad. Bounce pad. Find the end city. They have cities.
You don't.
Grim.
This is in the real game. Do you not know this?
It's a joke.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, tell a joke. Yeah.
All right, Swiss. How gamer are your jumps? Can you get down there?
Ian Claymore? Wait, that sounds sick.
You got one. You
just
got one
comment.
before.
I
How gamer are your jumps, Swiss?
make it down there. And make it to the pots. I tried. But it's fine. I was actually just a death warp. I'm going for the speedrun strat.
Oh, I see. Hold on, let me heal first, and then I'll teleport. Just in
Teleporting.
case.
That's a crutch.
There we go. Oh, big yawn.
Teleporting is a crutch to make bad gamers better. That's a beacon.
No.
No? Is it not? Oh! I didn't like that. That did a lot of damage.
That's a shulker.
What the heck is a shulker?
Did you really just get the mechanic done for you?
Let's go!
I was gonna sit there and wait for you to figure out the mechanic.
I'm such a gamer!
Fucking hell, dude.
Alright, see you later.
Sad.
I broke the shulker. I hope that was okay.
Hey, look, we need that shulker box later.
Oh, I broke it.
Well, you better get a new one.
How?
You gotta figure it out.
I mean, you better. Oh, there's buttons. That... Oh, that was just a walk. That wasn't a shulker. You just walked along the things.
No, it was. The shulkers respawn.
Oh.
I did the mechanic for you while you were putzing around.
Oh, that watcher idiot got in the way. I was doing the mechanic.
That what you idiot?
Watcher idiot.
Yeah?
I'm trying to do the mechanic here. I have to hit 4 of them?
No, you have to hit 2 of them because I'll hit the other 2. You're welcome.
That one.
You don't want to be welcome?
What?
What the fuck?
I guess I do have to do 3 of them. Since Celeste is just bad at the mechanic.
No, no,
Apparently.
no, it's mine. Mine's gonna do it. Mine's gonna do it. Mine's gonna
Bad
do
at
it.
the mechanic. Since Celeste...
Mine's gonna do
Wow.
it. Mine's gonna do it. Fuck, it hit me too.
I know it's the- Oh my god.
You're not doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It's my shulker box that's gonna do it. Fuck.
Sugar Box sucks.
You sucks.
Stop it! You got hit by your own one again!
Fuck you. Which one is mine? I think this one's mine. Do it, do it. Yes, let's fucking go. Later, idiot. Oh, well, you're just on that side of the fence. Listen, all I'm saying is I got my 2 in.
You're awful.
God damn it.
Oh, so that's the start of the game. So that's the start of the game. Are we just giving up on exploring now?
Look, this level is really long. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would say that we are not even halfway through the level yet.
What? I
I'd
get
say
this
we're-
is like...
Yeah, I'd say we're
A
coming
whole
close to
extent.
halfway, but we're not at halfway yet.
I get
Help!
how,
I can't!
Oh,
That was bullshit. I got put into the air, and there was an endermite underneath me, so I was stuck in perpetual falling on top of the enderman. And then they just beat me to death. That was bullshit. I
No,
got
I'm trying
outplayed.
to
What the fuck?
run. Oh,
That's such a fucking combo.
you did get outplayed.
You're right. You know.
The game just...
Oh, we need a shulker. I look a shulker.
You're a
Dick. So how many times are we gonna do this? Good. That's good. No, we get it over here. God fucking damn it.
I didn't realize it was following me.
Just, best case scenario, just go to this door. Easy. Solved it.
This will suck.
Later.
Hey,
Backstab
shulker
him.
armor.
I just got backstab. I want more shulker armor. That's what I want. I want to roll for better armor. I mean, this
I
is
just
probably the
want
best
shulker
I'll
armor.
get, but like,
Deflect enemy projectiles, take less damage when swarmed. That sounds good to me. I'm
Well-
potion barrier.
oh, you
Let's
have
go.
potion barrier under it? God damn it.
I could also just give it reckless, and just completely make it useless to me.
Garbage. Garbage to your perk. Reckless is garbage to your perk.
I give it potion barrier.
Yeah,
I'm in.
obviously.
Game's easy now.
Are these
Literally
diamond
can't
blocks,
die.
or what are these? What are these blocks? Are they in the game?
Yeah. Can't see them. I don't know what they are.
The ones on the stairs. The ones like lining the sides of the stairs.
Oh. I think that's in the game. They look familiar. They're not diamond.
What's over on this side? What's the game
Burning
trying to hide
brew?
from me over here?
I
Huh?
have a burning aura now.
Oh, nice. You got the burning potion.
Yeah, I got burning brew.
There's a lot actually to this end city. Oh god, this is a huge ass area.
Not as huge as that one secret area that we had in the
Freaky
goddamn
crypts.
underwater place.
Oh no, that you mean? Never mind. Yeah, that was fucked. Thanks, underwater level. Very cool. Press the button. Swiss, why would you press that?
That was funny.
It was. You're a genius.
Like I said, I'm the best when it comes to comedy.
You know, you might be right about that.
I am the objectively funniest person. What the hell was with that spawn noise, Enderman?
Endermen make awful noises. What can I say? Why have I not made a poison cloud yet? Come on. Come on, Nightmare Bite. There we go. Good tick
Imagine
damage.
trocking your abilities. Laughs and stays on 4 HP. Come on. I like the crackled radio static we get sometimes. I think that's my
Always get
favorite part
that.
about the audio in this dungeon.
Oh, there's still
Oh, it
enemies, I
wasn't the
guess.
end?
Yeah, I know. They really threw a boss at us and said, but wait, there's more.
Yeah. Next up, 2 Endermen.
Don't jinx that. That might actually just straight up happen.
Next up, 3
Nope,
Endermen.
Anderson.
That's somehow worse. I hate the Enderson.
Yeah, this one definitely looks like little off.
Better be hiding good loot.
I bet it's not. I bet it's not, and you're gonna be disappointed.
I'm always disappointed in this game. I'm not gonna act like that's not the eventuality that we're coming towards, but I can at least partially believe. I love the screen shape. Why did it give us the chest? We're not done yet.
It's just the halfway point chest, you know. It's
All
just,
the gates
we've been
went down, too.
doing so good. The game just decided we've earned it, you know.
But all the gates went down as well. Well, that was some good ragdolling you did there.
I was trying to get health back with Radiance because I can't survive a hit unless I have full health. You did. You got a
Shulker armor.
unique stroker armor. I'm jealous as fuck. I want it to be the goddamn tank.
Well, I guess I got to be the healer and the tank now.
That's against God, and you know it.
Mobs target you more, deflect enemy projectiles, take less damage when swarmed, fire shulker projectiles at nearby enemies. I can give a protection,
What the fuck? That's like the best thing you could give it.
and I can give a Lucky Explorer. Let's go.
Let's go, Lucky
I can give it
Explorer.
Final Shout, but I don't think my artifacts are good enough for that.
Final Shout is always solid, I think.
You think?
Yeah, I'd say so. I'm just gonna slowly heal here because I have health energy.
I now fire shulker projectiles at enemies. Can I do the mechanics of this dungeon using my armor?
If you could, that would be sick. And if
Imagine.
they can't, they better patch that in next patch.
I just launched one of them into the earth. The shulker armor's base.
I'm on my way to you. Hold on. I'm coming to help.
Taking too long. My shulker armor's doing all the work.
Hold on. I'm gonna try to make a skip. Come on, come on. I can do this. I can do this. Come on, I can do this.
Teleport.
God damn it! I'm floating now.
Did you get hit by his
It's not
shulker?
letting me skip. I tried to do a cool, funny skip, but the game didn't like it.
Damn.
Well, okay, now I'm able to do it.
Getting really difficult to tell which shulker things are mine and which belong to the actual shulkers.
Just don't get hit by either of them.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. This is a very small arena.
Yeah, I just saw a lot of blocks fall down. Are you okay?
Yeah. I
I'm
die and
almost
that's
there. Don't worry, I just have to climb a few more fucking steps. Oh, there's
I like
more
watching
steps
the
after
enemy-
those steps? Oh, damn.
I like watching the enemies die for my 4 damage. It's great. It's nice seeing them get a taste of their own medicine.
If only your thing could hit me as well. That'd be funny.
That would be peak comedy.
Oh, time for another mid-boss fight, you know?
Yeah. My shulker box not affect like boss type monsters.
Almost certainly it can't.
I
I feel like that would be kind of busted.
That'd be sick.
Oh, I guess that was actually just a fight. Hi, friend.
We there yet?
We're
Learn to
halfway. I would say we're
fly.
halfway.
Are we actually getting an elytra?
Are you ready for the next mechanic?
Fireworks! I launched a firework. I hope that was the right thing to do.
Ah, Swiss,
I got
help!
an
Help, Swiss, I'm being sunlocked!
I got an elytra, I don't care. I actually can't get in, I need to teleport to you. Nope, okay, that shulker decided that I didn't have any rights. I need to teleport from a little bit further back, it seems.
Yeah,
I
cool.
do have an
I'm...
elytra now, though, so like I am kind of sick. You're dead.
It turns out... Oh, no.
I just need to revive you.
There's no way this works. Holy shit, it worked.
I think they got distracted by my bees, because my armor thingy.
Damn,
Crap,
you're
I'm
beehive.
dying, I'm dead from this drop, I'm dead from this drop.
the just I'm dead from this drop. The absolute panic.
Whew. Okay.
Throwing us away into the corner so it doesn't hurt us.
Great, cool. Anyway, yeah, I picked up an elytra.
Alright, let's fly.
Yo!
This is like actually sick though.
Yo!
Your dodge is different too now, actually. Oh, well, Swiss, I don't think you did it right.
I... Oh, we have the water
Yeah,
dive.
your dash is different now. It also lets you float a little bit as well, like if you do it off the platform. Well, goodbye. Oh, I didn't even
Not
die,
bad.
come on. Okay, that one's gonna die. Damn it.
Yum.
Yum. I'm gonna go... No, never mind, this is the same direction. But I'm gonna fly way farther than you, because I'm gonna fly all the way over to the other one and just head out later.
Wah.
Oh, wait, hold on. There is a thing to the right over here. There's a supply chest, but there's a thing over to the right here. Ow, I got void touched.
I did get
Don't
you
worry,
back
they're
up.
stunned. They're stunned. It's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good.
They're also focusing on my bees.
Let's go, bees.
Oh, hey, one of the weird spit guys is here.
Oh yeah. Time to get hit by one, Swiss. Come on.
Well, I want to take out this Enderman first. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no!
Get windmilled, the idiot.
I didn't like that. That sucked. That was
Isn't it great?
awful. No, that was awful. I thought you said that was fun.
I love their
Windmill you.
long
That's
little
not
legs.
cool. That's not quirky. That's not fun.
It is pretty cool and quirky and fun, actually.
No, it's not. I just said it wasn't.
You just sent a fucking ender. You sent an Ender Iron Man to space. Is this another mini boss? Please don't be another mini boss. Oh, it's just waves. Thank God. Ow! 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 Not thank God. Thank God. Thank God. And
Thank God. And
hello, Flo. Ow. Okay. Shulkers reflect projectiles when they're closed. Today I learned.
I also reflect projectiles.
It's okay. I also reflect projectiles.
What, with your face?
I have shulker armor too. What the fuck? Shut up.
Shadow crossbow.
Wee. That was a mistake. I should not have come here.
Yeah, we've already been here.
Well, I can go this way. Now we have more of the spider demons.
Well, I'm down at the supply chest.
It's the cross between a spider and an enderman. It's a Spider-Man.
No. Don't paint the Spider-Man like that.
Got a problem with it?
I'm sabotaging the end dot.
Oh my God!
They'll never see it coming. What?
That might be the most terrifying moment in gaming history.
I can't actually get to you very quickly.
Don't teleport to me.
Why?
Do not teleport to me.
Well, then we're wiping because I can't get to you fast.
Well, teleport to me, but you're gonna regret it.
I actually can't teleport to you. I'm surrounded by enemies.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, I'm just dead.
That is one wipe.
Thank you, Nightmare.
Yeah, I got
Thank-
surrounded by like 12 of those fucking spider demons.
Celeste, you've missed the entire like objective right now.
Yeah, I'm currently in the secret area.
Oh, that's a secret area. I thought it was just the next bit that you've gone past it.
Oh, there's like an area here. There's stuff here.
Yeah, I thought you were just doing a skip.
Oh, there's enemies here.
Anyway, what happened to you?
Yeah, you know those spider demons? There were like 12 of them. So I got stuck by one, and then every single one teleported on top of me and windmilled me to death.
Oh.
It was actually the most fight or flight response this game has ever given me.
Next time, I think you should just simply not get stuck.
True. Uh-oh. I got stuck.
I just told you not to do that. Why would you explicitly go against my instructions?
I did specifically tell you that I was going to do the wrong thing, huh? Yeah, I did tell you I'm gonna do this and then specifically go against your instruction. I'm sorry, I'm tired. I fucked up my bit. I'm sleepy.
What was that bit? I'm just confused.
I'm too.
This secret platform sucked.
That's probably where the chest is gonna spawn. Hello, Josh.
the
Thank you for the
top one.
follow. I'm assuming the chest will spawn here. Never mind.
As I said, or
Goodbye,
on, that,
TNT.
or on this platform.
Hello. We're tired. Or at least I'm tired. I don't know what Swiss is doing.
I'm pretty tired.
I was about to say, isn't it like 11 a.m. for you?
Going to bed anyway.
Should go to sleep.
10:30 p.m.
Yeah, this is definitely the last mission, but it's like, you know.
I guess we'll have to fight the boss another time. We
Yeah.
can take out the dragon later.
I wish you fought the Ender Dragon. I have a feeling you just fight the Spider Demon.
That's lame. We should fight the Ender Dragon.
You should fight the Ender Dragon. That'd be so cool.
Remember, kids, if you do go to the Ender Dragon, will come and eat you.
I'm surprised they didn't have an expansion that was like Ender Dragon, Wither.
Just actual
They have Elder Guardian technically. Yes, this is the end DLC. This is the one that came out like last week or so.
I'm sabotaging the Ender.
Your bees. Your goddamn bees.
Because of my armor, it summoned a second beehive because I'm low on health.
I mean,
No,
other
I
than the
have-
gear, most of the DLCs aren't too noteworthy, except for this one. I think this one is actually phenomenal. Like, they do have some really good mechanics and things in it.
Pretty cool.
But then there's like, then you look at the Ocean DLC, and then it's like, why would I ever play any of these levels except for the
Yeah,
gear?
but they put so much effort into the ocean. DLC.
They did, but you can't.
For
you
levels that just aren't that fun.
You just can't make a fun water level. It's just physically
There's
impossible
so
in the
much
video
effort
game.
in that, but It's just not fun.
No video game has a fun water level.
That's a lie.
Wait, none of these keys are working.
Good. I mean, you don't have to listen
These
to them.
keys are lies.
Very possibly that's just like a path and like they'll lead us in like split paths and we have to follow the
We just have to
keys.
follow the key path.
Yeah. The key direction.
Favorite level? I mean, other than this, definitely from the base game, it's either Fiery Forge or... I mean, both Soggy Swamp and Archhaven are really nice, like, for just going quick. And I like that as well. But those are mostly, like, farm levels. I would say, I honestly think Obsidian Pinnacle is super fun. Like, I don't play it a lot because it's super terrifying.
Boss is hard, but
Yeah, it's just, the boss is just terrifyingly difficult. But, like, it's fun. And I'll say that every time. Like, that boss is just well designed.
sure do love good design.
Yeah. How do we get over to... How do we open that gate?
It's a good question.
What opens this gate?
Enemies just keep spawning.
Oh, is there a button in here? There might be... No. Oh, okay, no. Enemies are spawning here officially now. So there is a goal. It's kill all the enemies.
It's hard to tell when the enemies just teleport all the time.
There we go. Alright, there's a chest down there that I want to pick up as well, but let me Sonic get the key so that it doesn't have to keep screaming at me.
Backstabber.
I just got normal mercenary armor. It's fine. It's not like I play the expansion for any of the expansion loot or anything.
Stabber. I don't know whether that's end loot or not, but it looks kind of endy.
The backstabber, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I want to see what the obsidian claymore has to offer, like what the like unique is and what you can do with it.
The unique seems like it'd be really cool. I'd love to have the unique.
Oh, yeah.
Just
I'm
never
just gonna
like
not
the
touch
thing.
that. It's Starless Night. Oh, I thought that was a normal sword. I didn't realize that was the obsidian claymore's thing. So that's the one that hits mobs in excess. So it just becomes a really good ad clear weapon. Hey, look, another obsidian clay. Ow! Can I go? Oh, it's because we're touching the. You have to get not in the grass thing. God damn it.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. I forgot that this grass or whatever is not walkable, even though it's a block. You are not able to walk on it.
You know what I love?
What?
Trick bow.
Honestly, trick bow's based.
So bad, I love it.
I'm gonna probably die from another hit. Never mind. There we go. We're good.
Well, did you just take the fruit?
No,
No,
you took the bread. It was bread,
Good.
first of all.
Good, because I was literally about to die.
Damn it.
What? What were you trying to do?
Trying to get you to stand on the blocks.
I knew what was going to happen. I saw it happen the first time.
Man. But wouldn't it have been so funny if you didn't? Oh, hey, this is the end.
Yeah!
We made it!
Take brings you closer to the end.
Brings you closer. When we were in the end. Narrator, we were already in the end.
Give her some time. I think she's sick. Do you hear her voice? She's probably just a little sick.
True.
She's just
True.
she's just a tiny bit sick. Nice job defeating one spider, by the way.
That was during the night.
Proud of you. Proud of you.
Home of duplication. Let's go.
Oh, I guess I didn't realize I put renegade armor in here to upgrade, but I got renegade armor out of it.
Good job.
Cool. I have renegade armor now. That increases my attack speed. That's funny.
That sounds sick. Fortune spear.
Oh, that's the spear that does looting, right?
Yeah, drop more consumables.
I didn't know that spears could drop already. I thought they only dropped in Apocalypse, but okay. That's nice. I like these. I like this Nightmare of Spite. I actually think I'm kind of surprised at how much I'm liking these sickles, and I think I might actually look into building them in my end game playthrough.
I have to pick between Radiance or Refreshment. I think I'm gonna take Radiance just because of how good Radiance has been so far.
You've been loving Radiance, yeah. I mean, it's been working.
I have Radiance 3. I'm basically unstoppable.
Okay.
Rampaging is my other one.
I think I'm gonna definitely call stream. Actually, yeah, sounds about right. I also have stuff to do today still, and those deadlines are coming up real quick. So, oh boy.
Oh boy.
Yeah, let's call it before I screw myself over on that. Got to be a little bit responsible with myself. I mean, at least I got to do an early day stream, because I would have been sad if every single stream that I do today or this week is like nighttime.
Yeah,
Like,
that's fair.
Only people with.
It was nice being here for a stream.
Yeah, we need to do a lot more streams and stuff like that more often.
Yeah.
And I'm sad that we don't.
As mean as I am to you, I have a lot of fun doing streams with you.
Clip it! She said it!
Screw you.
I got you. But yeah, so thank you guys all so much for joining. And I got you. Thank you so much to Swiss as well for joining me. Swiss does very similar streams to mine in the fact that I copy literally everything that Swiss does.
Very similar streams in the way that they are my streams.
Yes, but just a carbon copy. Except you aren't the one who made me start playing Minecraft Dungeons, so take that.
That is true. It was your idea to play Minecraft Dungeons. Your one original idea.
Okay, asshole. I think I'm just gonna fucking call it and I'm gonna raid Mana because I'm too tired to do anything else.
Valid.
Mana. She's playing Ender Lilies, I believe, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Sorry, I'm just really, I got really excited.
Yeah?
Shut up!
Is that right? Is that what you think?
You're really enjoying this, bud, huh?
Yeah? Yeah?
Okay. Thank you guys all so much for joining. Are you 200 away from Bear Pun? Goddamn.
Oh my god.
Snack's so fucking close. That's so weird. You know, that redeem's been there for about a year now.
It's been there since the Danganronpa days.
I know, right? It's been there. I think it's actually been there since I became an affiliate. Because one of the things I wanted to do as an affiliate was make a 100k redeem because Raichi had one. Wolf Boy, thank you for following. Stream is ending. I'm sorry. We're raiding Mana, but make sure everybody goes hang out in Mana too. That's fun. All right, Swiss, goodbye. It's fun. Do you have anything to say before we leave?
Trans rights.
True.